as best as I can. Alright guys, welcome to the channel. In today's live stream, I'll be playing some rapid chess games against viewers, where I'll be explaining my thought process as best as I can. So if you're watching and you want to send me a challenge, just make sure the challenge is unrated and a rapid game. Unrated and a rapid game, and we already have a game. So maybe I will do a blitz game before the challenge starts coming in. We do a rapid game, a blitz game. Let's do a blitz game. Let's do a blitz game before the challenges start coming in. And I also pinned a comment. If you want to join the Chess Corners Club on chess.com, you can just click the link to join the club. Oh, I thought I saw a challenge. All right, the challenge is here, but the challenge is rated. Let's make it unrated. Let me challenge this guy and make the challenge unrated. If you want to challenge me, just make sure the challenge is unrated. Make sure challenge is unrated. Let's challenge the Spider-Man. Where's the Spider-Man? Spider-Man accept challenge. Accept challenge. Let's get going. Okay, Spider-Man is not accepting challenge. Let me do a blitz game. Let's just start with a blitz. Okay, I see a challenge from Grand Miner. Let's go Grand Miner. Okay, Grand Miner did the challenge failed again. Try to accept the challenge. The Grand Miner is currently playing. Let me refresh. Okay, let's just okay. Okay, let's see what Grand Miner goes for. I feel like going for the Scandinavian, except I really do not know the idea behind the moves. So let me go with what I'm familiar with. Fizzy, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Fizzy. Oh, I think I should have just gone for this. Let's go for it. What's this called? This cannot be correct. That should not be correct. Maybe not the correct move order. Probably not the correct move order. Let's capture there. Go here. Look at this pawn structure. This is already a weakness on my opponent's king side. That's already a weakness on my opponent's queen side. Okay, opponent is attacking here immediately. Right, let's go here. This one is going to be really dynamic and very interesting. Let's see what my opponent comes up with next. I'm looking at playing moves like this, maybe a move like this. Okay. Capturing here looks like what my opponent might be interested in doing. Let's go here. Stop all of that, and a move like this can follow. The thing here is that I'm no longer castling here. After all, I've already moved this, and because I'm not castling here, opponent doesn't really have a clear way to attack my king now. But I have to be careful about the center of the board. I'm also looking at a move like this. Okay, opponent is interested in going for fire. Let's hit him. Let's hit him with that move. Moving my king here safe. That might be begging for trouble. Is my opponent considering a move like this? I think I'm just going to capture, and that will leave my opponent with 2 sets of double pawns. 2 sets of double pawns. That should not be good. Oh, I saw your challenge and I decided you sent me a rated challenge, so I decided to send you an unrated challenge, and you are not there to accept. Can I play you against next with white? Yes, you can play me. You can play me. Just send the challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and it is rapid. You can choose to play with the white pieces. You can choose to play with the black pieces. It doesn't really matter to me. All right, let's go here. We are piling up on this pawn now. And I'm also considering a move like this, trying to add another attacker here. The past 5 games I've played against Grand Miner, I think 5 or how many games? Grand Miner just destroyed me. Maybe 3 games. I think the past 3 games I played against Grand Miner just destroyed me completely. Okay, yes. In the past 4 games, I haven't won against Grand Miner. So let's see if I can win this time around. All right, let's go here. I'm in love with my position, but there's a problem here. This my light square bishop is not too happy. And this my rook is not yet doing anything on the game. In the game. Ooh, look at that. But that's a pawn, bro. Problem here is my opponent cannot capture here because pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. So my opponent has to move this. And all of a sudden then come this check, and opponent is just completely lost. Guys, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Grand Miner, good game. Good game. Okay, I'm waiting for you guys' challenge. I probably did not play that opening very well. Okay, let me challenge this guy. He already sent me a challenge earlier. Let's quickly just challenge him again. Please don't send me 3 minutes game. 10 minutes is what we are doing here. 10 minutes is what we are doing. Let me challenge you again. Okay. I'm going for the French defense. One of the best defense in my own opinion. Dark Horse, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again. Okay, my opponent accepted here. Usually people don't capture here. We see moves like this. For capturing here is usually an inaccuracy, I guess. Let's recapture back. And let's play a move like this. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Okay. I wanted to shout inaccuracy. That's what I wanted to shout, but not inaccurate enough. Alright, let's break this pin. The reason I'm breaking the pin and not going okay. My opponent castles now. I was trying to set up something. I was trying to set up this check. And then just winning this. Since my opponent castle, there's no longer any check here. So let's continue developing our pieces. I have a check here. And once my opponent captures, I have this check. And then I capture here. That should be good. Oh, yes, that should be good. I have this check. My opponent blocks here. I capture here with check. And after the trade, we go here. Yes, yes, yes. I think that should be a move. Luring my opponent's king here. And once the king comes here, then I can hit him with a check here. While also attacking this. Looks like my opponent can play a move like this to keep defending this. But this square is only defended once by the queen. And I'm attacking the square 1, 2 times. So I'm just going to get my piece back. And I'm just winning material. I feel like playing a move like this doesn't seem to work. Let's just go here. Wow. That's really bold from my opponent. That's bold. That is bold. My opponent is playing this too fast for my own liking. Am I getting trapped? Let's go here. I do not think so. If my opponent captures now, I just come here. If my opponent plays a move like this, I feel like just capturing here. Ooh. Ooh. Looks like I've messed up. Looks like I've messed up the position. Let's go here. Or maybe not. Let's to say maybe not really, but I guess it's... Uh-oh. This was a better move. That would have been a better move. Just attacking this, why this is under attack. So you want to watch out for this kind of moves. I was kind of worried about this move. If my opponent plays a move like this, hit my knight, while also hitting my queen, I think my opponent is simply saying, bro, you are trapped here. But I'm not really trapped. I'm not trapped. We have this move. We just have to be careful. And I'm really interested in just castling now. Just stay away from the chaos I'm seeing on this board. Okay, now my opponent is saying, bro, there's no castling for you today. Let's go here. That's an interesting movie. Gaining tempo on my queen. Okay, I feel like going there. Feels like I'm gaining tempo, except I'm not. Feels like I'm gaining tempo here, but the knight is defending that square, so I can't really give a check here. Opponent is playing very well. Yes, we can play. Just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and the blitz. And rated and rapid, not blitz. You can win the pawn on a4. Well, I'm not really interested in the pawn. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I really do not mind. I don't mind capturing this way. Look at that. Opponent is playing some fancy move. But this move is bad. Dear opponents, it's not every fancy move you see that you go for. Because if I ask you now, what's this move for? What do you achieve with this move? You really do not achieve anything. One, you are just attacking my queen. And I'm going to see that you are attacking my queen. And I'm just going to save my queen. I'm going to save my queen. I could also even capture here. Maybe you are trying to take advantage of the pin here. Okay, my opponent said a mouse slip. If you are trying to take an advantage of the pin here, this is defended, so I can just capture here. And I think I will just capture here. This move looks good, and then I just win material here. But let's just capture here. We are simply saying to our opponent, if you want to queen trade, please bring it on. One thing, this knight is tied down babysitting this. The knight is tied down babysitting that pawn. Let's go here. Ooh, do you see what my opponent is threatening to do? I'm trying to win my opponent's queen now. Guys, do you see a way I win this queen? Maybe you can pause the video. Are you find a way I win the queen? Because I think I'm winning this queen. Yes, I'm winning the queen. First, we land a check here. First, we are landing a check here, and we are lining our queen here with our opponent's queen. And now that the pieces are lined up, notice something, this queen is not defended. And if we can remove this knight with a check somehow, we are going to open a discovered attack here, and we are just going to win the queen, which is exactly what I'm going to do. But I want to ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play? Ooh. Oh, shh. Oh, there is fire on the mountain, yeah? This move looks good. This is what I always this is what I always tell you guys. Before you make your move, ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play, because while you are making your plan, your opponent is also making his own plan. This move actually looks very good, comes with a decent idea, and saying, okay, I'm just going to open a discovered attack on the queen, just win the queen. The problem here is that if I play a move like this, my opponent is going to capture here. And if I win the queen, notice something, my opponent captures here with check, and I move here, they capture here. And if you do the material count, my opponent has 2 rooks and a knight for just a queen, which is good for my opponent. And because of that, I'm not interested. So let's go here instead. Now this is defended, so my opponent cannot capture it. I'm looking at just castling here. I also have a move over here. Opponent still has to watch out for this move. It's just a lot of chaos. It's just a lot of chaos. I'm not interested in playing a blitz game. Okay, that move doesn't really do much. The move doesn't do much aside from just trading queens. I'm already up material here, and the trade is just music to my ears, because now I can capture here. It's just going to be a fork, and after my opponent captures here, I simply capture here, and guess who is chilling? I'm not going to accept blitz game. We are here for rapid games, so if you are interested in playing me, just send me a rapid game. Send me a rapid game, and we have a game. This check looks interesting. Okay, this check also looks interesting. Okay, let's go for this check. Is that not checkmate? Yes, it is. Yes, it is checkmate, because now if my opponent cannot even move, they can just block. I capture, they block, and it's just checkmate. All right, dark boss. Okay, I see a challenge from Turkey. Just send the challenge again. I'll take it. And I see some friend requests coming in. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Let's go for the French defense. Tested and trusted French defense. Opponents might be going for this variation. Yes, let's go. This is called this is a classic. I thought it was the now the 2 knights variation of the French. Let's strike in the center of the board. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy to see that move, because I can capture here. This pawn is kind of weak. Playing a move like this, piling up on the pawn is usually an idea. Let's say I play a move like this. I would like to capture here. But if I capture there, my opponent just captures here. And this knight and these bishops are just being very annoying. So let's play a move like this. Senpai, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Let's go here. I'm also looking at just kicking this bishop away, which is something maybe I should have just done. Go away, evil bishop. Okay, yes. Okay, I guess my opponent was just waiting for me to push this pawn forward before they do that, but I don't really mind. I do not really mind. I think this capture now is really strong. I think capturing here now is really strong. So let's see if my opponent is going to allow me capture here. Do I attack this evil piece? Go away, evil knight. Evil bishop. Evil bishop. Maybe I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just castling here. Maybe pushing pawn forward. I'm saying this bishop is just a monster over here. Alright, let's go here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this and just capturing here. And if my opponent ever goes back, this is a move. That's a very strong move. So let's see what my opponent is interested in doing. And guess what? If I play a move like this and my opponent defends, I'm just going to capture there and just ruin their pawn structure. So defending is not a choice. Move the knight away. Let the knight go and be sad. Because if you let me, you might be saying, your claim might be, all right, you are giving up the bishop here. But notice something. This bishop is it's kind of a sad bishop. It's locked in by its own pawn. This is a bishop. In the French defense, the light square bishop is usually a problematic bishop. So I would not mind giving up the bishop here. I just would not mind giving up the bishop here as long as I'm trading the light square bishop. And notice something. Pawn structure is weak. I don't think I'm complaining. Okay. Let me castle now. Let's stay away from the chaos. Let's castle. Let's go here. Considering this move, or this queen is actually defending here, so we do not have that at the moment. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Bro, why did you do that? If that was a blunder, you played that move too fast, and maybe you are a bullet player, I don't know. I see some friend requests. Keep them friend requests coming. Okay, guess I've accepted them already. Weak pawn structure. Mob the exchange. This is just GG's. Just going to trade. I'm going to trade. Opponent might be looking at moves like this, trying to win my queen. I'm trying to maybe deliver checkmate here, but at the moment I'm not seeing how. At the moment I'm just not seeing how they do it. If my opponent doesn't capture here, one of these pawn is going to drop. Maybe they can play a move like this, just keep it defended, but then I capture here, okay. This is easily winning for me, as long as I do not make any massive blunder. Opponent is taking his time, but when they went for the sacrifice, they did not even take their time. Okay, I'm going to capture here, and then I land a check here. Opponent can block the blocking that way is music to my ears. Let's go here. What's the idea? Idea is to go for this pin. Looks like my opponent should be looking for the resign button now. And if you try to save it, I'm just coming here. And if you try to play a move like this, I'm just coming here. It's a pin, a very long pin. I was expecting them to block the check with their bishop. Was expecting them to block the check with their bishop. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are yet to like the stream, help me smash that like button. Help me smash the like button. My opponent resigns. Opponent resigned because this move is coming. It's going to be a pin. I'm going to win the bishop. If you try, okay, let's go LMH. LMH. Let's go. We have the French defense on the board. One of my favorite defense. One of my favorite openings for black. For Daku's boss, that was an amazing game from you. One of your biggest mistake was just sacrificing the rook. I really do not see the purpose of sacrificing that rook. I think it was unnecessary. It's not like you are starting an attack or something. The other mistake was a positional mistake. I was attacking this knight and you're saying give up the bishop here if you wish. But I give up the bishop here, and this is the worst double pawns you want to have on the board. They are really the worst double pawns you want to have on the board. The H pawns or the A pawns. If you have double pawns here like this one just controls squares here, this one controls squares here, and maybe you can make some arguments. But if you have double pawns here like this, they are just looking at one square here. They are really not doing much, and they become an easy target, very easy target. All right, let me castle my king. I do not want to waste time and get it with the check. Okay. Not really sure what my opponent is interested in with all of these one moves. Capture. Okay, maybe they were expecting me to capture here, but I can't really capture there. Capturing there is begging for trouble. Because if I capture here, my opponent simply captures here, and all of a sudden, opponent is threatening to win my knight. There is a pin here, and I really cannot do much about it. Let's go here. Ooh. I like doing this, but there's a challenge there. My opponent will be able to capture here, hit my queen, while this is also under attack. So that's a challenge. That's a challenge. So let's say I capture here. What do I worry about? Let's capture here instead. The fact that my opponent still has their king on the center of the board is concerning. Guys, you just want to develop your pieces, castle your king. All of this move can happen later. Okay, this knight move, it can happen later. Do not have to go for it immediately. Let's go here. I'm hitting this. This is pinned. That is pinned. And if my opponent castles, I'm looking at moves like this, but doesn't really do much. My opponent has this move. But if my opponent castles, I think I can just capture here. Just win myself a pawn. Thomas Albert, happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel again. Yes, Dakus. Okay, you did not see it. Okay, you played that move really fast, so sometimes you just want to reconsider your move sometimes. And it happens a lot. Even if it was a free piece, I think you played it too fast. Whenever your opponent gives you a free material like this, sometimes you want to pause and ask yourself, is there really an idea behind this sacrifice? Or did my opponent just blunder this? Because sometimes your opponent can give you a free piece, looks like a free piece, but it's not a free piece you want to mess with. It's just not a free piece you want to mess with. If I see a new challenge, I have a very good chance of accepting new challenges before I accept yours. Because I want to play as many viewers as we can. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this. Is there something I should be worried about? Nah. Maybe my opponent can counter strike me. Oh, bro, just castle your king already. Why do beginners like doing this? Let's strike here. My opponent might be saying this is trapped. Is it trapped? The question is it trapped? I can capture here. And if you capture there, I can capture here. And all of a sudden you are pinned because you refuse to castle your king. All because you refuse to castle your king. Guys, just castle your king when you can. Just castle your king when you can. Just castle the king. There's really no need for you to leave the king on the center of the board. That's an interesting move. I have two amazing pawns. Just two amazing pawns. What am I complaining about? Nothing. I have that check. Maybe my opponent blocks. If they block that way, I'm already tempted to play moves like this. But if they don't block, then I have this move, and that's just a skewer. That is just a skewer. Guys, we have a chess club. You can hop into the chess club. Let's play some chess. Okay, let me defend this pawn. There's really no need for me to lose the pawn. There is no need, and I would love to play moves like this. Keep everything defended. I feel like just doing this, but that will be checkmate. I also feel like just doing this. Just trying to stop my opponent from capturing anything. I think I prefer this move instead. Let's do this. I do not want to lose this pawn. I want to finish my development as soon as I can. As soon as I can, I'm going for it. Just want to finish my development. Yes, guys, just send the challenge. Just keep the challenge coming. Just keep the challenge coming. If you want to play me, send a 10-minute challenge. I'll be explaining my thought process as best as I can. The reason I play this move, I can play a move like this, but that will lead to checkmate. The reason I play this move so that I do not lose this pawn. Okay, my opponent is still targeting the pawn. Let's go here. Opponent is looking at hitting me with this, but before my opponent hits me, I would be hitting him first. I'll be hitting my opponent with this move first. Go away, evil queen. Now, if my opponent plays a move like this, can I afford to play this? Okay. All right. Let's contest for this only for the only open file on the board. I feel like going here first before going here. Okay, let's go here first. Just making sure this square is defended before I play a move like this. All right. I've been always interested in this file. And their opponent, just give me the file. Give me the file. I'm up 7 points of material, and every trade here is music to my ears. Every trade here is just music. This is a move I'm looking at next. I feel like doing this, maybe not necessary. Okay, what if we just go here instead? That should not be bad. Eyeing this pawn, I'm also looking at just doubling up here. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you can like this stream. Smash the like button on the stream. Okay, opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Let's get going. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenges come in. Okay, I see some friend requests. Let's take some friend requests. See some daily games. Let's see what's going on in my daily games. Guys, send challenge. Let them challenge come in. What's your FIDE rating? I do not have a FIDE rating. Welcome to the channel. I do not have a FIDE rating. I've not played in any FIDE rated tournament. Okay, I see a challenge. Let me make this move and accept the challenge. I'm playing the KTG player. Let's go for the French defense. Guys have been giving me the black pieces all day long. And I've been playing the French defense all day. When can we play? If you had sent a challenge, I would have accepted. Just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. Maybe after this game, just send a challenge and we can play. Okay. This is some weird kind of English opening. Let me do this and castle my king. Let's do that. Castle our king. Very important. Let's land a check here. Let's go here. We are interested in winning pawns. We're interested in winning a pawn straight out of the opening. Let's go here. So my opponent is likely going to lose a pawn here. Straight out of the opening, he will be down a pawn. But that's not the end of the game. There's still a lot of game to be played. Still a lot of game to be played. If my opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to capture here and win the pawn that way. Ahmed, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you. Okay. So you play mainly only online? Yes, I play mainly online. I only have a handful of some games of over the board game. A handful. It wasn't in a tournament. Just some random games with some friend or just some random game. Nothing serious. It was nothing serious. All right. My opponent found a good move, keeping the king on the center of the board. And the move actually looks interesting. The move looks interesting. Okay, so let's play this move. If my opponent captures here, that's a queen. If my opponent captures here, this is a fork. All right, let's really see what my opponent is up to. Let's see, dear opponent, what are you really up to? What are you really up to? Do I really want to capture here? That might be the question. I think the answer to that question is probably no. The answer is probably no. Let's see how my opponent responds. My opponent might end up losing this game very quickly, but let's see how they respond first. That's amazing. How long did it take you to become 2000? It took me over 6 years. It took me over 6 years. Yes, that was a clever move. That was really clever. I wish my opponent didn't fight the move. This was my plan. If my opponent had just moved their queen, you know what my plan was? My plan is to capture here. And if my opponent captures here, then I land this check. If my opponent captures with their queen, I land this check. That's just a fork. It's just going to be a fork. If my opponent captures here, that will be a free queen. Notice something, their queen is already sitting here. So opponent is forced to move their king. Maybe just move the king somewhere. Then I capture here. That's what I was calculating. Okay, my opponent doesn't allow that. Let's capture here. If my opponent captures here, I have this check. It looks dangerous, but can my opponent really capture here? Isn't that begging for trouble? That looks like trouble, guys, but let's see. Okay, you asked 2000 LO. My highest rating is 22 on chess.com rapid. So it took me around, maybe we'll put it around 4 years. Let's put it around 4 years. When I started using chess.com, I already knew a few things on about chess. I already knew a few things, although I was still hanging pieces everywhere. I was still trading my knight for 2 pawns. I was still doing a lot of stuff beginners still do. I was still going for early attack that doesn't work. So maybe I'll put myself around the range of maybe 500, 600. So from 500 to 600, from around the rating point of 500, 600, it took me like 3 years to get to 2000. Hello, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Okay, my opponent decided to capture there. This guy is brave. Guy is brave. Okay, let's go here. I suspect my opponent would love to play moves like this. Okay, it doesn't even do that. Let's go here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Opponent is striking me really hard. Let's go here. If opponent captures here, then they are left with an isolated pawn. But that's really not a bad move. Capturing here is not a bad move. So when the door settle, I'm the one downward pawn. Wow. This guy actually responded very well. I thought I was winning from the opening. The guy is responding very well. Let's go here. I need to complete my development. We need to. We have to. My opponent has a pawn that might be running towards promotion. Wow, I thought this was going to be an easy win, but this guy is saying, bro, not today. Opponent is saying, bro, not today. I'm not getting any easy win today. Wow. This guy is playing some incredible chess. Yeah, can't deny it. I really cannot deny it. Wow. Let's keep this. I think I want to keep it on the board. Can you beat me? I'm stuck. Can you teach me? I'm stuck at 200 LO. Yes. Just watch. Follow opening principle. Do not hang material. I feel like capturing here does nothing. Does absolutely nothing. Because it does absolutely nothing. We want to stay away from that move. Opponent is playing very well. I just need to be careful so I do not lose this game. Out of the opening, I thought I was winning. Really winning the opening, I thought I was winning, but all of a sudden the tide is turning. Might end up get destroyed. Might end up getting destroyed by this 1000 rated player. Opponent is thinking hard. It's just a check, and my opponent is thinking, where do I move my king? Where do I move my king? Let's see what they decide. Let's see what they finally decide to do. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're yet to like, smash that like button. Right, that move looks interesting. So what do we do? Capturing here feels nice, but guys, that's not a move you want to play. That move appears to be a blunder, but maybe not really. It's not really a blunder. Let's attack this. Is my opponent going to sack here? Position is crazy, guys. I think sacking here is actually a legitimate option. Very legitimate option. Might just end up flagging my opponent. Yes, that pass pawn is a menace. The pass pawn is a menace. Yes, yes, great. Just select challenge. Send me a challenge. Click on rated. Make sure the challenge is 10 minutes. And I'll likely accept your challenge. If I do not accept your challenge, maybe I accept someone else's own. But over time, I'll get to your challenge. After several challenges, I should accept your challenge. So let's see what my opponent is interested in. This pawn is a menace, a big fat menace on the board. The only good thing going on for me here is that my opponent is burning a lot of time. If I could sack this knight for the pawn, it's something I am considering. Opponent might be looking at just pushing this pawn forward. So maybe a move like this should not be bad. If my opponent moves away from the pawn like this, I'm immediately capturing this pawn. Opponent knows he cannot move away from the pawn. Oh, This knight is not really doing a lot here. What do we do? What do we do? Let's play a move like this. Just making sure if my opponent push pawn, I can capture here. I'm also considering a move like this. Look at that move, guys. Take a look at that move. I hit the move. Why is this guy rated 1000? Bro, how are you rated 1000? Let's say I play a move like this. Just trying to make sure. If my opponent sacks the rook, I just capture and I should be chilling. So maybe we can play a move like this. Okay. Is that a pawn? If my opponent captures that pawn, I think I'm just going to sack. Sack the exchange. My opponent is going to have a hard time winning me. Except he pick up the pace. I might be down material, but my opponent is going to have a serious hard time converting it. This is very impressive. I am really interested in analyzing this game. Let's see what I did. I just sack here now. Yes, let me just sack here. Let's just sack here. At least I am sure I'm not going to get checkmated in 10 moves. I'm sure checkmate in 10 is not something, but who knows, maybe it's something. That's a check, guys. Very nasty check. That's a very nasty check. And my opponent might even have moves like this. Okay. Wow. Nice. Been destroyed here. Can I flag this guy? This guy might have maybe some checkmate in 10 on the board. Do not know. If I go here, am I not getting hit with another check? Which check am I getting hit with? Maybe a check here. I'm just going to keep running. Did I just walk into that check? I thought that was checkmate. Okay, I have this check. Wait. Was this check not leading to checkmate? My king is first here. Okay, this check. And I'm coming here, guys. But it would have been very dangerous. Wait. I think it would have led to checkmate. If my opponent had hit me with this check, if I play a move like this, a check here, okay, then I have this move, a check here. Guys, very dangerous position to be in. Okay, now we are just going to respond with this check with a check. Go away. This was nothing short of impressive from you. Nothing short of impressive. Just an amazing game from you. Absolutely amazing game. Let's trade here. Let's see what just happened in this game. If you want to play me, you'll be the one to send me a challenge. Wow. I was always in trouble in that game. I was just always in trouble. Wow. That was amazing. Let's go. That was just amazing from my opponent. Played very well. Yes, if I'm playing in a game, you can't send me a challenge when I'm in a game. It's not going to go through. If I am in a game, your challenge is not going to go through. We are playing a 2000 rated player. Very strong player. Let's do the French defense. Any chance you analyze the game, chances is there's really no chance of me analyzing the game in detail. While I would love to, there are several reasons why I can't. My computer is lagging anytime I'm using the chess.com engine. Computer just keeps lagging if I'm using the chess.com engine. That's one big reason. The other reason is I would like to just move on to another game, just take another challenge. But my computer is the main reason. Computer is lagging anytime. I feel like just immediately going here and sacking here. That premature. Is that going to be a premature move? Probably. Am I going to go for it? Very likely. Very likely going to go for it. So let's go. That was an amazing game. You were able to I thought I was winning, but you were able to find some good moves. You were able to find some of the best moves consistently, and I was just left with a bad position. Okay, I really feel like just sacking. I really feel like just sacking there. But if we sack there, what is my opponent going to play? Is he going to capture here and say, bro, you can capture there and come on with whatever you have? I don't think that's what my opponent is going to do. If my opponent does that, I'll be happy. But I don't think that's what he's going to do. Okay, maybe I sack here after I capture after the trade and I go here. And maybe my opponent plays a move like this, but then I have this move, threatening checkmate like this. Okay. If I sack here, hopefully my opponent is not watching this. If I sack there, what if my opponent just plays this move? If I sack there, if I capture here, my knight is under attack. My knight will be coming under attack immediately. Okay. Sacking there, this is the only move I'm concerned about. That is the only move I'm concerned about. And it's just, the move is just going to render my sacrifice really bad. If I capture here, if my opponent captures here, I think I'm happy with that. Let's say I capture here, my opponent captures here, and then I go here. If my opponent plays a move like this, I simply have a check here, and I'm just getting back my material. So a move like this is not a possibility. If my opponent plays this move, oh, that's even a piece. What am I even saying? That's a piece. They play that move, that's a piece. But what if they strike with this move? If I capture here, if my opponent strike with this move, looks like I do not have to accept the sacrifice. What if I just step away? What if I just move away? And if they capture, okay. Let's say I capture here, my opponent captures here. Okay, I capture here, my opponent plays this move, and then I move away. What should I worry about? I'm just trying to save my knight, my queen, my bishop on the next move. And if they capture here, if I go here 10, if I go here 10, my opponent plays play a move like this. Just hitting that. Looks like he can. Looks like he can play that. Guys, let's go for it. Let's go for it. What's your username, Ahmed? What's your username? How can I play? Just send me a challenge. My username is the chess corner. Just send me a challenge. Okay, my opponent immediately captures, which is what I want to see on the board. My opponent doesn't have this move. I already made sure of that. I'm also just looking at just hopping in here. Opponent has a lot to deal with here. A lot to deal with. This one is already immediately under attack. It is immediately under attack. Okay. So if my opponent plays a move like this, I like capturing here, but capturing there doesn't seem to do anything. Looks like, guys, I just I think I ignore a lot of stuff. Wow. I did not calculate that. I calculated that, but I calculated what I wanted to see, which is called tunnel vision. I only went for what I wanted to see. If I go for this check, my opponent has this move. And if I capture here, then my opponent can capture here. This is not defended. If I capture here, my opponent has this move. If I come here with a check. Okay, so let's go here with a check first. Let's go here with a check. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Blocking here is a move. Capturing here immediately feels good, but my opponent has this move, and all of a sudden this is defended. Blocking here, my opponent really doesn't want to do, but if he doesn't do that, this is just a piece. Let's go here. Position is crazy, guys. Position is just incredible. Wish I'm winning, but I am not winning. I am not winning. I am attacking, but okay. That feels bad. Or is it bad? Aside from feeling bad, is it bad? I think it is bad. Forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. What am I playing? What am I playing? What am I playing, guys? What am I really playing? I'm completely lost here. Let's make sure no evil knight can land here. Just want to take away that forward move from the knight. Let's hop in here. Uh-oh. Is that a pawn? I don't think my opponent can touch that pawn. Yes, I'm playing with subs. Just send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is coming in. Send an unrated challenge. Unrated challenge. How long, guys? How long have you guys been playing? Okay, I just started this stream. I've been playing for like 1 hour. 2000 blundering like that. Queen X F3. What is Queen X F3? Which language are you speaking? Queen X F3. Why did my opponent play that move? Dear opponent, are you for real? But wait, why did my opponent play that? I think I see why. Am I buying it? 2000 rated players are not masters. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys. 2000 rated players are not masters. I feel like playing a move like this. If I play a move like this, I suspect my opponent wants to land a check here to defend this. But if they do that, I can just play a move like this. Okay, if I play a move like this, what if my opponent just sacrifice here? And if I capture here, my opponent is saying, what is my opponent saying? Opponent, I'm not sure what you are saying there. Okay. Let's look at it again. Let's say I play a move like this. If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here. And I think I should be fine. Okay, let's say I play a move like this. My opponent plays a move like this. Can't I just go here, attack this? That is trapped. It's just not going to leave there. Okay, if I play a move like this, let's say my opponent captures here, and then I recapture. Is there anything I should worry about here? No, I'm not sure. Let's trap it. Let's see. I'm simply saying to my opponent, what have you... Oh, this is what my opponent has calculated, guys. What am I doing here? Crazy. How am I missing this kind of stuff? Oh my goodness me. Now we can't want... Oh, let's resign. Let's resign. Keep the challenge coming. I see a lot of friend requests. Let's accept. I think I'm playing this game too casually. I am playing them too casually. Oh, shouldn't be losing like that to a 2000 rated player. Are you playing subs? Yes, okay, I think I've responded to that. My opponent is going for the French defense. Let's go. We have the exchange French on the board. Nothing serious happening. My opponent allows this check. This is not a check you usually want to allow. My opponent is simply allowing it and saying, bro, what do you have? The last 1000 rated player I played and landed this check, that guy almost ended up destroying me. The guy almost destroyed me. Let's just play cool and collected. How old are you? Are you talking about me? Okay, you are Luca Gabriel. Wow. That's an amazing game from you. I just got destroyed by an 11-year-old, guys. Got destroyed by an 11-year-old. These kids are not playing. You're asking me, I'm 29 years old. I'm 29. I'm better than you at chess, okay? I think so. If you say so, I think so. I think if you say so, I agree. I agree you are better than me at chess. I'm 29 years old. I am 29 years. I'll be 29 by September of this year. Guys, you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Let me do that. Where's this knight going? Maybe my opponent moves the knight here. I feel like I can trade. But the problem is I can't really capture here. But even though I can't capture there, that's going to be a weak pawn for long. That's definitely going to be a very weak pawn. My opponent sees all of that. My opponent is saying, bro, let's just finish our development here. Let's not hurry anything. I really would like to play a move like this. Just bring my queen here. Keep an eye here. Do I worry about this move? I'm not. So let's say I play a move like this. What is my opponent going to do? A move like this, I think I'm just winning a pawn here. Not. But my opponent gets the pawn back. My opponent's king side is terrible. Okay, let's say a move like this. What if I end up just sacrificing, opponent captures, and then I capture here with check? Then I capture here, threatening checkmate. I think I like this move even more. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. Okay, maybe my opponent has this move. Okay, let's see what my opponent plays here. Guys, I'm going for some goofy sacrifice again. Okay, I thought you were talking about me. If you're talking about me, I agree. But you have the potential. You really have a better chances of playing better chess than me, than I will ever play. I think that might just be a fact. You have a better chance of playing better chess than I would ever play. If I play a move like this, looks interesting, but my opponent is going to hit me with this move. So I'm not interested in seeing any of that. So we are just going to finish our development, bring this knight into the square, keep this defended. Capturing here looks like a move I would like to play. Playing a move like this also looks interesting. My opponent has a move like this. Okay. Playing a move like this also looks interesting. Let's see what my opponent is up to. This is a pawn I would like to capture, but I can't. Looks like we are going to play this one slowly. We are just going to destroy our opponent here slowly. We are looking at playing a move like this. Okay. Opponent strikes with that move. I really feel like that's what I just feel like doing, but that's begging for trouble. So let's just go here. Let's go back here. Let's go back there. I'm looking at just finishing my development. My opponent is here to complete his development, which is something I think I like. If I'm able to play a move like this, my opponent will have a hard time moving this bishop, because moving the bishop here would mean free pawn here. How's your brain, bro? How's your brain braining for straight 4 hours? Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes close to my stream, I just start making some very very silly moves. Or sometimes I'm able to play some decent chess throughout the 4 hours. Opponent is taking his time to really think about his move this time around, which is just amazing. Okay, I really feel like doing this, but do not have it. I do not have it. So let's say I go here now. I'm trying to land the check, yeah? I think I like that move. I was thinking of going here, but if I go here, my opponent is going to play this move. What do I really have? Let's say I go here. What if my opponent captures here? That's begging for trouble. Saying they're opening an attack here, I have this move. So let's just go here. Okay. The problem is that if I go here, my opponent plays a move like this, and I have to remain on this diagonal, and then my opponent has some discovered attack. So let's play a move like this first. Let's allow my opponent to complete this move first. Once they are done playing this move, you want to anticipate your opponent's move. Once my opponent is done playing a move like this, then I can hop in here. And now my opponent is thinking again, where do I move this bishop? What do I do with my bishop? Notice something, in this position, it's not like I am up material or anything, but guys, my position is just so commanding. I feel like kicking this evil knight away. I really feel like kicking the evil knight away. Just saying, J evil knight. Move away, evil knight. J evil knight, move away, move away, move away, move away. Okay, let's say we play a move like this. Where's this knight going? Also, I'm also looking at some sacrifice. Okay, let's just go forward this way. Let's say dear piece. Don't you think? Don't you think you should go somewhere? Dear piece, just go away, go somewhere, go somewhere. Oh, the piece is trapped. The piece is trapped. The piece is trapped. What am I doing? How am I almost missing that? The piece is trapped. Piece can't go here. Can't go here. Can't go here. Piece is trapped. You can see my opponent made this move. It's a very logical looking move. Just trying to keep control of all of these squares. But the move comes with a disadvantage because now this rook can't really move on any of these square, and the rook could go back earlier. Are you accepting open challenge? Yes, I'm accepting challenges. Just make sure it is 10 minutes unrated. We have a game already. 10 minutes unrated and we have a game. Okay, what do we do here? These knights. If I capture here, I want my opponent to capture with a knight. No, I do not want them capturing with a knight. And because I don't want them capturing with a knight, I feel like just doing this move first. Let's do this move first. Kick the knight away. Once the knight moves away, then I can capture here. Because if my opponent captures here with a knight, then they are gaining a tempo on me. But I'm really considering this sacrifice. That is a sacrifice I'm considering. But the knights are usually a good defender of the king. If my opponent has two knights sitting here, my opponent might be saying good luck checkmating me. So now this knight has to move away. A knight on the rim is dim. That's what they say. Look at my opponent, guys. Why did you play that move? Your knight is hanging. Your rook is hanging. Uh-oh. I guess it just got too complicated for my opponent. Because now I'm going to capture here. When you capture here, I capture here. But is there something I am missing? Looks like my opponent mistakenly clicked the wrong piece. Maybe they wanted to move the knight back here. Okay, now it's just GG. It is just GG's now. It is just GG's. GG's. Stacking here looks good. Does nothing. Let's go here. Looks like we are eyeing a pawn here. I'm actually encouraging my opponent to play a move like this or that, because now this is just going to be a sit here and be a menace for the entire game. Okay, I really don't mind that. I really don't mind my opponent capturing this bishop. I'm just going to recapture this way. And this bishop is just looking at its own pawn. And that's the definition of a sad bishop. That is the definition of a sad bishop. All right, I have some ideas in mind here. I really have some ideas in mind here. So let's see what my opponent is interested in playing here. Okay, this is the idea I'm talking about. It's the evil queen. And now there is a pin here. Told you guys, pin pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. Now that there is a pin here, we can simply capture here, because pin pieces only gives you illusion of defense. Opponent is going crazy with that. Bro, why? What did he capture there? He captured a full bishop. Okay, bro, opponent is simply saying, if you capture here, my knight is going to capture here. Guys, guess what we are going to do? We are not even going to capture. We are going to do this. They are simply saying, dear queen, go away. I have a massive attack coming here, and I'm not really interested in I can just capture there and slowly win the game, but this attack is massive. Good luck to my opponent surviving it. Good luck surviving it. Maybe they can survive it, but I think I'm just going to end up picking up a bunch of pawns. Now that they play this move, I do not think they can survive it now again. Not anymore. Maybe they still can. Maybe they still can. Let's go here. Maybe they have this move. I'm looking at this check. Oh, they are going to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I go for this check. Opponent should be getting checkmated, isn't he? If I go for this check. If my opponent comes here, looks like I have this check, but I think this check should be more than enough. Okay, maybe this check should just be checkmate. Okay, then I think I have check here and just checkmate. My opponent plays this move. I have check here. The king is forced here, and we deliver checkmate here. Oh, that's not checkmate. Why am I seeing good? Why am I seeing good? What's going on with me? Why am I seeing ghost? But there's no way there is no checkmate here, guys. There's really no way there's no checkmate here. There's really no way there is no checkmate here. Nah, there's no way there is no checkmate here. That should be checkmate. If they move the king here, I just deliver checkmate here. If they block here, I have this move, and that's checkmate. Was bishop e3 good? Are you talking about this game? Was there a time there was a bishop b3 here? Guys, send me rated challenge. Don't send me unrated. Bishop e3. Was there a time I played bishop e3? Okay. Are you talking about here? Bishop. Okay, that's bishop e6. Where did we have bishop e3? Okay, bishop e3 here. Okay, I don't think there was ever bishop e3. Okay, let's take a challenge. Let's take a challenge. I see a 2-1 goldfish. I'd love to play 2-1. Let's try to play some decent chess against a 2-1. Knight is going for the Sicilian. And opponent is rated 1-5. Can I get away with playing a gambit? Can I get away with playing a gambit I'm not too strong in? Let me see my opponent. Okay. Opponent is rated around 1-5. Let's say around 1-6, 1-7. Let's go for a gambit. Let's go for the Smith-Morra gambit. Do you accept 600 rated player? Yes. Even 200 rated player, 100 rated player. Whatever your rating point is, just send a challenge. As long as the challenge is unrated and blitz, we have a game. Okay, my opponent is simply saying, bro, not interested. Please keep your gambits away from me. That's what my opponent is saying. Keep your gambits away from me. I have to watch out for this check. I have to watch out for the check. So if I carelessly move my bishop here now, and I have castled, my opponent will have a check here and they will be able to win a pawn here. So let's castle here, and I'm looking at just putting my queen away, king away, just to stay away from this check. Let's do that. So I'm looking for a square for this knight. Maybe a move like this. Let's go here. Maybe a move here. Put the knight here. This might be a move. I'm able to play him. Okay, let's go here. I think I like this move. If my opponent captures, I'm happy. I'll have 3 solid pawns here. But what if my opponent doesn't capture? What are my opponent's options? What? Maybe play a move like this. Capture here. Oh, I do not really want to capture there. Okay, if my opponent plays a move like this, maybe I just capture here and then push pawn forward. Opponent captures, I capture. Opponent can capture, I capture. Opponent has this move. Looks like that will be giving up a pawn. This is 10 minutes game. I need to calm down and not play too fast. Okay, I'm an artist. I'm an artist. If I see your challenge, I will accept it. I'm the artist. I see your challenge. I'm going to take it. Let's go here. I would like to move my bishop back. That's something I would like to do. Just move the bishop back, and I'm setting up a move. What's the reason behind this move? If my opponent push pawn forward, I'm tempted to just push pawn forward. Just making sure this bishop is as sad as it can be. Bishop is very sad, and this bishop is also not too happy. Let's just go back here. Looks like we are planning a move like this, but this was our plan. This was our plan. And that was our plan. Just to open up here. My opponent was just trying to gain space. Not sure. He's just trying to gain space. Maybe just trying to gain space. Yeah, I'm not sure what those moves do. Not sure what that move does. Go away. I'm up. Okay, I'm not up a pawn. I gave up a pawn for no reason. But I'm the biggest fan of my position here. Let's capture here. Opponent has to respond to that, and I'm playing a move like this. I feel like playing a move like this, but my opponent can capture here. And my rook will be under attack. So let's defend this. And that is it is defended. This is actually a move. I'm also looking at just moving away. Just move away from that chaos. Oh, now I'm actually up a pawn. I thought I was not up a pawn. Oh, my opponent gave me the pawn back. Okay, my opponent said, okay, hold on to your gambits. I'm not interested. So I have a nice position. What's your favorite opening? Please play that. My favorite opening, Scotch Gambit, Scotch French defense. Sean Thomas, happy to see you here again. Okay. Why did my opponent play that? Opponent is just giving up too many pawns. My own opinion. Okay. Maybe opponent is saying if you capture here, I have this move. That might be my opponent's claim. That might be my opponent's claim. Let's go here first. I'm interested in just staying away from this pin. And now if my opponent allows me, I'm going to capture here. And if my opponent strikes with this move, then I have this move. Oh, am I even saying? Why am I tripping? If I strike with that move, they just capture here. Okay, so they played this move. Let's just locking this up. Let's keep it locked this way while also opening this up. I'm looking at hitting my opponent with a nasty pin here. What if my opponent... Okay, my opponent just pushed there. Go away, evil piece. Let's hit that. Yeah, evil knight. Yeah, evil rook. Just move away. I'm going to do this. Keep that defended. This is also... Why didn't I just go for that? Okay, my opponent has this move, and maybe they would have been fine. Okay, let me not beat myself too much. Let me not beat myself up about that. Okay, but now my opponent no longer has this move. Oh, my opponent has this move. I rushed my move. And my opponent rushed their move. I rushed my move, but my opponent is rushing. Guys, stop rushing. That's an advice coming from someone that is rushing. All right, guys, just make the challenge unrated. I see some challenges that are rated. Accept a man. I did not see any Aman there. And if I did not, I'm not sure I saw any Aman there. I'm not sure I saw any Aman. And if I saw any Aman there, then it was a rated challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. Just make sure you are sending an unrated challenge. We have the French defense on the board. Someone said I should play my favorite opening. This is my favorite opening. What's your FIDE rating? I do not have any FIDE rating. I've never played in any FIDE rated tournament. Capturing here is coming to my mind. My opponent is actually handling the French very well. Okay, I'm going to capture here first, and after the trade, then I hop in my knight here. Opponent is likely going to capture here, and I capture here. Put my bishop here, and the bishop will be holding on to this pawn and this pawn. And it's usually a good position in the French defense. Not an ideal position, but usually good position. Wow. Is there a reason my opponent is giving me a pawn? Bro, why did you give me a pawn? Is my opponent hoping I capture here? That's a pawn, bro. Alright, I see a challenge. I see a friend request from Aman. Let's accept it. Guys, keep the friend request coming. What's your favorite opening against black when your opponent goes d4? That's the queen's gambit decline. Okay. Okay, there's no queen's gambit decline. It depends on what your opponent proceed to play. What is Pellman lover? What is Pellman lover? What does that even mean? Alright, let's just try to unwind our pieces. My opponent plays a move like this. I think I'm just going to capture here. My opponent captures there. I do not mind capturing this way. Opponent might play a move like this with an intention of simply saying this pawn is pinned. I'm going to capture here, but I'm just going to break the pin this way. Just going to develop my bishop here, and that's just breaking the pin. Although I would love to put my bishop here with, okay, my opponent is going for that. Let's break the pin because pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. But now that's not a pinned pawn. To capture here, I just grab. Let's castle now. Where's this knight going? Okay, maybe the knight is coming here. If the knight comes here, that's an interesting move. Now let's develop here. I'm interested in going there. And I'm setting up a tactic. I actually used the tactic in our previous game, although this one is slightly different. The position is slightly different now. Can you accept my friend request? Okay, pelmeni is a Russian dish. Oh, I mistakenly clicked out of the game. Mistakenly clicked out of the game. The last time I did this, before I got back into the game got abandoned. Hopefully not this time. Look at that. What's going on here? Okay, opponent decided to capture there. Let's go here. Just keep the challenge coming. I'm going to accept as many challenges as I can. Going to take as many challenges as I can today. And my opponent actually responded to that very well. Let's go here. I'm eyeing this pawn, but I'm not really doing anything there. Is my opponent looking at this move? That move looks interesting. Simply saying, I'm coming here for checkmate. Yes, that's exactly what my opponent is doing. Opponent is saying, I'm coming here for checkmate. All right, what's going on here? Let's bring my queen here. I'm looking at playing a move like this just so that this bishop can contribute to the game. The bishop is not really doing much now. If my opponent is looking at playing this move, I'm just going to ignore it and just proceed with my plan. Plan is to push pawn forward. Luca, I think I've accepted your friend request. Okay. Guys, keep the friend request coming. Let's grab space. Let's grab space on the center of the board. I'm also looking at just pushing pawn forward here. And if my pawn is sitting here, then maybe I can just challenge this this knight. Okay. Yeah, evil knight. Maybe my opponent push the pawn push the knight forward, be my guess. I'm also considering a move like this. Isn't that move going to be a brilliant move? Alright, let's just capture here. Open up our rook this way. Capturing towards the center is usually good, but I think I like this move. I'm looking at just playing a move like this. If my opponent captures here, I just capture here. It's crazy, guys. And my opponent cannot even capture here because I have a check here. Ooh. Plan here is simple. Push pawn forward. I feel like just ignoring and pushing pawn forward. This is a move I have. And then I have this move, but I'm really not interested in going for that because my opponent has this move and it's getting complicated, but there's no complication there. There's really nothing there. There's really nothing there. This might be a good move. This might be a good move. Just capture here. Once your opponent captures here, you just go here. That should be that should be a very good move. So I get the exchange. And let's just keep the attack going. Let's just go back. Let's go back. Okay, my opponent is willingly giving me the piece. Let's say I grab here. Let's go here. Opponent is willingly giving me the piece. Who am I to say no? It looks like my opponent has this move, but maybe it doesn't. You ready for Untitled Tuesday? Yes, Untitled Tuesday will be starting in about 1 hour 30 minutes. Let me confirm that. Guys, join the club. Join our club. Join the Chess Corner club. How many users have we gotten today? We have gotten like 6 people to join the club. Guys, hop into the club. Hop into the club. Let's just confirm the time of the tournament. Tournament is starting by 7:30 Nigeria time, so I still have a lot of time. I feel like just sacking here. Opponent is thinking and playing some interesting chess games. Okay. If I go here, what should I worry about? I'm not worried about anything. If my opponent plays a move like this, I'm going to capture here and just capture here. I have absolutely nothing to worry about. My position is just crushing. My opponent strikes here. I think I'm just going to do the same thing. Okay. If my opponent strikes here, I think then I have this move. Check. And then I can capture here. Check. The king goes here and then I capture here. I have to be careful, guys. I just have to be careful because my dark squares is going to be very weak. I think this would have been a really strong move if my opponent had gone for it. If my opponent had gone for it, it would have been a very strong move. Because my dark squares would just be very weak. Wait. My opponent had played a move like this. If I capture here, opponent captures here. My dark square is weak. My dark squares are weak. And a battery like this is almost GG's. Is a battery like that not just GG's? I think a battery like that is just GG's. That's part of the reason I did not want to capture that rook. Let's just go back here. Okay, now my opponent can capture here. I wasn't really paying attention to my opponent's plan. I wasn't paying too much attention to my opponent's plan. Let's go here. Bro, why did you even go there? You have a forward move like this, sacks a pawn. You have a move like this. Going there is just a queen. That's just a queen and not just a queen because this one is dropping as well. All right, let's go. This guy has been here all day. Let's try to give him a game. Why didn't you capture the knight? The knight was pinned. There was a pin. My opponent's queen was sitting somewhere, pinning the pawn to my king, so I cannot capture this way. because there was a pin on the pawn. That's why I did not capture. My pawn was pinned. That's why I did not capture. Just send your challenge. Can you play me next? Just send your challenge. Maybe going here would have been good. Just forcing that way. But let's keep it flexible like this. A move like this is also a very useful pawn break. It's a very useful pawn break in the fine defense. If I play a move like this, I'm not feeling it. Just going to force the knight away. And my opponent is simply threatening to capture here. So maybe we capture here. Let's capture here and then castle. Let's castle our king. Is there something I should worry about? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Let's go here. Maybe this break was better. I think this break would have been better instead of pushing 2 squares, but pushing 2 squares should not be too bad as well. I have 1, 2, okay, just 2 attacking it. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's go here. I do not want to get hit with what I'm saying there. Man is playing some amazing chess. Okay, now I feel like just pushing pawn forward. Just trying to open up this bishop. Just try to get my bishop into the game. That should not be bad. So I'll be left with an isolated pawn, but yes, we can say so be it. I would have loved to go for this fork, but my opponent has this check and a move like this, and it's just not looking too pretty. It's not looking too pretty. Maybe capturing here would have been better. Yes, why didn't I even capture? Is there a reason I didn't capture here? This would have just been better. Open this up. Bishop is pointing here. Have another bishop pointing here. Queen can join the game. Let's go here. Just making sure this pawn is defended. I'm also looking at bringing a rook here to gain a tempo on this queen. Simply saying there, evil queen. Just stop being evil and just move away. Let's see how my opponent is going to respond to this. White has the advantage in the game. I didn't know. I really don't want to play a move like this. I really do not want to play a move like that. Opponent is also looking at this. So let's say I play a move like this. And then my opponent captures here. If I capture here, opponent grabs my queen. Okay, I end up losing. Okay. Opponent might still have the advantage here. This is a sad move to play, but looks like a move I should play. I'm not interested in losing this pawn. I'll be kicking this away very soon. Saying there, evil knight. You are being too evil. My liking. Okay, thought I was winning that. Nah, not really winning it. I really thought I was winning that. Nah. That's just inviting my opponent's queen here. Not something I think I really want to see on this board. Piling up on this, hitting this. I'm able to capture here. That's going to be a fork, although I do not see my opponent allowing that. I'm also hitting this. Capturing here feels nice. So where is this bishop going? Playing some random move like this just allows this check, and I just pick this up. So if they want to move, they have to move there. I feel like just capturing here and coming back. I think there's a problem there because my opponent can just capture here. Opponent would be able to capture here. So let's say I kick this evil piece away. Evil piece is just hopping in here. Okay, I think I can capture here first, and if my opponent plays a move like this, then we kick this away. And if my opponent sacks here, I'm just going to capture. Yes, I think I love this move instead. Let's go here. Go away, evil. And now I'm not going to lose this pawn. If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture there. If you capture here, I can capture here, but the capture here, there's going to be a lot of trades. But I'm not losing a rook. Going to be a lot of trade, but I'm not the one losing a rook, so I should be fine. Okay. Oh, I have to capture here. It's not negotiable. Not negotiable. We have to capture there. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is a move I should watch out for. If I'm playing as my opponent, this is a move I would be considering. Okay. The purpose of this move is to attack here, I guess. But just attacking me, not way. Let's go attack here. I really want to push this pawn forward. I'm really liking my position, but I don't think there's a lot to desire in my position. The bishops are too strong. The bishops are too strong. Oh, I wanted to play this move, but I already misclicked it. Oh, I misclicked that. Oh, really hard to play. I misclicked that. Goodness me. I misclicked that. I misclicked that. I wanted to defend this pawn. I realized it was a very crucial pawn to defend, but I mistakenly misclicked this. I was considering this move, but then I realized that's not a pawn I can lose. I misclicked. And playing a move like this looks interesting, but my opponent is going to capture here. And if I capture here, there's just back rank check. I saw my opponent playing that move, but I think that's a bad move. Or I think but really a bad move. It's as bad as I want it to be. It's as bad as I want it to be. First, I have a check here. Is my opponent blocking the check? I think this check should win the game. Okay, probably doesn't. Because my opponent can just go back here. I think he should win the game. The check is really strong. The check is really strong. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. Move like this, do I bother too much? My position is a disaster. This was a very key pawn. I have no business losing that pawn. I have no business losing the pawn. This bishop is an amazing bishop. Why did my opponent resign? That was premature. That was really premature. Why did you resign here? Wow. Why did you resign here? That was really premature. Let's accept this 1-8. Okay, checkers master, I'll be taking your challenge very soon. Is there a tournament today? Yes, there is the Untitled Tuesday. We'll be hopping in the tournament in about 1 hour, 20 minutes. Playing a 1-8, very strong rated player. I'm playing a 1-8. 1-8 is very strong. I feel like going for some goofy sideline. This is a rapid game. Let's not do that. My opponent is playing really fast. Let's see if he's a bullet player. If you're a bullet player, I'm not saying you're a bad player, but I'm saying maybe if you stop playing too fast, you might be winning a lot of games. You might end up beating me, but that doesn't take anything away from my point. From the point I'm making. Yes, he just finished playing bullets. Look at the speed he's playing this move. That's why if you're a beginner, I usually advise bullet is good, but if you are really interested in improving your chess, bullet might be drawing you back. Because I really do not see why you just want to make all your moves in 1 second. Bro, relax. Bro was cheating. Nah. Let's grab here. Let's go for this bishop. Like to win the bishop. Maybe we are not winning it. Or if we cannot win it, maybe we can get to trade our bishop this way. And if we are able to trade that problematic bishop in the French defense, I think we should be chilling. We usually should be chilling. Okay, my opponent is slowing down. No longer making all his move in 1 second. This is a bishop I'm interested in trading. Very interested in trading the bishop. Bishop is usually very weak. My opponent setting up any Greek gift. There's really no Greek gift sacrifice, but we still have to be careful. I'm just going to capture here. This is the move I'm looking at. I'm also looking at just hopping the knight in here. Castling, I'm kind of delaying it. My opponent pieces are facing my king side and not too dangerous, but it might be a bit dangerous to castle just now. So let's keep the position flexible. Let's keep it flexible. Knight can hop in, queen can join the party, and everything on the board can just do something. I want to slide this rook over here. I should be castling my king. I shouldn't be playing like this. I should castle my king. 30,000 games. Yes, this is my account. How many years, Nick Vicent, how many years have you been playing? How many years have you been playing chess? How many years have you been playing chess? I'm hitting this. I'm hitting this. Right, let's castle now. Or maybe my opponent can play a move like this. That's not a move I really appreciate. But a move like this simply means the bishop is no longer pointing at my king. Too many fingers are pointing at my king. So a move like this simply means one more piece is no longer pointing at my king. But I really would not love to give up this file. That's not something. Okay, my opponent has actually slowed down. It was playing really fast earlier. So that's what we will be seeing here. Right. Do we have to capture? What if we go here? That's a sad position to have on the board. Let's go here. Ask the evil bishop, go away, you evil bishop. I feel like playing a move like this, but I'm just going to lose this for no reason. My pieces are tied down, just too tied down for my liking. That's too tied down for my liking. Let's see where my opponent moves this. Winner of Untitled Tuesday should receive cash prize. I don't think it works that way. Any move like this looks interesting. Might be an interesting move that does nothing. I feel like playing a move like this, and if my opponent captures, then I capture here. Then my opponent might be cooking some Greek gift sacrifice, which is why my opponent has refused to move their queen from this. They are waiting. They are really waiting to catch me on in a Greek gift sacrifice, but there's really no Greek gift sacrifice here. My opponent push pawn forward. That's a free pawn. I'm happy to just capture there. Guys, join the chess.com community, the chess corners club. Join the club, join the club. How many people have joined? We have 36 members. Let's get it to 1,000. Let's get it to 1,000 members. Let's just grab here. I'm still hitting this. Okay. Now I'm happy to play a move like this. Opponent is like, have the great gift, bro. You have no great gift. Bro, you have no great gift. Okay. Let's do this. Opponent wants to set up the great gift. I'm saying, bro, I'm gone past that. I am gone past that. Don't try that against me. Okay. I'm unwinding my position. Opponent is simply saying, now I am interested in setting up a cheap checkmate. That's what my opponent is simply saying now. I'm interested in setting up a cheap checkmate like this, bro. All right, bring it on. Bring it on, bro. I wish I could reroute my knight here, but it's going to take several moves to do that. My opponent proceed with this plan. Just continue playing a move like this. You land a check here, I just play a move like this, and I should be fine. Yes, I think I am fine. I'm just making sure I am fine. Just trying to make sure I'm fine, or am I not fine? I might not be fine. Let's say I play a move like this. Let's say I play a move like this. What do I expect? Okay, I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. When the diagonal closed, I'm really not feeling my position. If I want to be honest, I'm not feeling my position. Opponent wants to land a check here. I can stop the check this way. What else do I expect? Should I be worried about a move like this? Offering a queen trade while attacking this. And if I accept the queen trade, then I have this move, don't I? I think I do. If I allow that move, this is a move I'm worried about. Let's just calculate it. I play a move like this. My opponent lands a check here. Let's say I go here. My opponent lands a check here. If I capture here, I'm under trouble. If I go here, my opponent will be able to capture here. If I go down here, my opponent can give a check here. So that's why we cannot allow that. We cannot allow that. What if my opponent just goes here? Okay. It's looking like I can just go here. Looks like my opponent can just do this, but I think I should be able to do this. Maybe I end up losing this one. Let's see. Guys, I'm so happy to see this move. So happy to see this move, guys. So happy to see that move. Guys, what's going on? think we need to find this move. Because if I play a move like this, my opponent has this check. So we really need to find this move. Guy, can you see? That was just a sacrifice, a useless sacrifice. I just had to capture there. This is defending that. That was a very useless sacrifice. Why did I, and I made that move in 1 second. Why did I even? Oh that was a very useless sacrifice. That was a very useless sacrifice. I played. That's why I always say, do not play. Do not be in a haste to make your moves. I made that move in less than a second. It was just a terrible move. It was just a very terrible move. Not just terrible, very terrible move. Let's keep it defended, and we're looking at just pushing pawn. Looking at pushing pawns and pushing pawns. Then I might want to just have their pawns on the dark squares, which looks logical, and it's actually a logical move. Here's this even knight going. Here, even knight. Where are you going? Knight doesn't really have a lot of square aside from this square. I'm looking at just going here, here. What if I go here? I can just go here. The knight, okay, the knight doesn't really have a lot of good squares. But I'm trying to go for win here. Let's go here. Which is not something I should be trying to do. Not something I should be trying to do here. Should be trying to play for a draw. Wow. I shouldn't have captured here. Maybe not. I really should not have captured here. Is there a check I should worry about? Something I'm really checking for. At the moment, I'm not seeing a check I should worry about. But might end up in a position where my opponent will have to checkmate me with the bishop and the knight. Oh my goodness me. I allowed that. I allowed that. I was getting too excited, I guess. I was getting too excited about that. Wow. Can I flag my opponent? That's what's coming through my mind now. Can I flag my opponent? Let's go in here. I'm opening and go forward. Guys, I'm pushing so hard in a way I shouldn't be. I'm pushing too hard. Pushing too hard. Maybe it's going to be worth it. Okay. That's bad. That's bad for business. Oh, I pushed too hard. That was a draw for me. I pushed too hard. I pushed too hard. Too hard. That was just a draw. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. I really shouldn't be doing that. Let's go goldfish. All right, let's lock in. Let's focus on the game. Bro, let's fix your chess. Why are you playing people your elo? This guy sent me a challenge. The guy sent me a challenge. The guy has been sending challenge since, so I just wanted to take the challenge. Let's see if he can fix my own chess, because I've been playing some really goofy stuff today. The guy sent me a challenge. And this is not the first challenge he sent. He has sent several challenges already. Okay, that looks interesting, I guess. Hmm, messing stuff up. Oh, I'm messing stuff up already. Let's see what the goldfish is up to. Goldfish, what is goldfish up to? Alright, let's develop here. If my opponent captures here, I'm tempted to just capture this way. I'm really tempted to just capture that way. This is the Rosolimo Sicilian. I'm not too good in the opening, but let's see. And just like that, I have a pawn that is not a very happy pawn. Okay, my opponent wants me to capture here, and playing a move like this is just sad. It's just losing a pawn, or is it? Yes, it is losing a pawn. But guess what? I think I get a lot of counterplay for it that I am just not complaining. Go away. I get a lot of counterplay for the pawn. I'm just not complaining. Maybe my opponent is going to give me my pawn back. Let's see. Look at the amount of counterplay for a pawn. Wow. Looks like if I had the opportunity to do this, do it again. Opponent is here to castle, and opponent is having a difficult time figuring out where he's going to castle to. This my knight is a sad knight. Maybe I bring the knight here. If I bring the knight here, maybe it can easily get kicked away like this. But if you get kicked away like this, then I have this move and this move. Alright, let's see. Let's see what my opponent is thinking here. Guys, for the cost of a pawn, I think I'm really loving my position, I won't lie. If I do not mess anything up here, I think my opponent is going to struggle in this game. I sincerely think my opponent is just going to struggle. Let's see what my opponent finds. Let's see what my opponent is going to come up with. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me smash the like button. This goldfish is a fish. Mean goldfish. Opponent needs to find some amazing move, and I also need to find some amazing move. And even if opponent doesn't find some good moves, I need to find some good moves if I want to win the game. Opponent is already into a deep think. Opponent has gone into a deep think. That was a guys. I think I am loving the Rosolimo now. I think this is my first time playing it. I really think this is my first time playing it. But this pawn, opponent just captured this pawn, and all of a sudden it's pure chaos. That's why in the opening phase of the game, you want to just focus on development, castle your king. My opponent has some troubles here. Let's see if my opponent plays a move like this. Doesn't really do much. Oh, it doesn't really do much because they still can't castle. Because if you castle, then I have this move, and the queen and the knight is under attack. If they play a move like this, I can capture here, and after the trade, I capture here. Are they going to castle? Maybe they castle. Maybe that's playable, but I have complete domination of this file. Complete domination of the file, and I'm no longer down 1 point of material. Okay, what is the goldfish going for? I think let's find forward moves. Maybe the goldfish wants to double up here. But if you double up now, I just go here. Okay, it looks like checkmate, but it's not checkmate. They actually saying, bro, what do you got? Bring it on. Bring it on. What do you have? Bring it on. That's looking interesting. That's looking interesting. Wow. Let's see what goldfish comes up with. Another good thing for me is that goldfish has just 2 minutes. And I have 7 minutes. And when the dust settle, we still have some chess to play here. And I'll try to complicate the game as much as I can to win the game on the board or win on time. Guys, I have a beautiful sacrifice here. Do you see it? Do you see it? It is a brilliant rook takes here. That was what I was setting up with this move. This is called a clearance sacrifice. I play this move so that my knight can actually land here. And that's just going to be a royal fork. And my opponent has to attend to this while attending to this. But they can easily do that with this move. Guys, I'm up a pawn. I'm just up a pawn and chilling. Just up a pawn and chilling. I feel like just capturing here. Doesn't do much. And doesn't really do much. Okay. So what do we do now again? Okay, looks like I've not played it the way I really want to play it. I wish I can just go back now. Okay, what if I just land a check here? Ask my opponent to capture so I can come back here. I really like that move. What if I play a move like this? Nah. I really want to have my 2 rooks on this file. That's something I really want to have. That's something I really want. I really want my 2 rooks on those files. Okay. I feel like playing a move like this. A move like this I do not have. A move like this feels too passive. It feels too passive for my liking. Capturing here, I do not see what I'm getting with that. Maybe I'm asking my opponent to capture here, and then I capture here. Opponent is just going to play one of these moves. So instead, we are just going to go here and then come back here again. And the battle continues. The battle continues. All right, let's go here. I'm eyeing this pawn. I'm eyeing the pawn. I'm saying, dear pawn, I love you so much. Love you so much. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Look at that. That's not good. That should not be good. I have this move. I'm looking at going here. But guess what? Guess what? My opponent can strike with this move. I hate that move. That's just asking me for a trade. But what if I just calmly just capture here? I'm really looking for a forcing move here. If I push pawn forward, my opponent is going to play this move. For sure. No doubt. What if I just play a move that is just passing the move to my opponent saying, bro, I really want you to make a move, yeah? What are you going to play? What if I just do that? Just trying to pass the move to my opponent. Let's try that. Let's say, bro, we are not interested in attacking you now. We just want you to run out of move, get into some zugzwang, and get destroyed. I really like the placement of my pieces down, but I'm not seeing a very good move on my pieces. Okay, my opponent played that. Oh, shh. Oh, shh. Okay, my opponent just moved the king. Okay, since they are just interested in moving the king, maybe we should just capture here. Now I'm the one up a pawn. This one is sleeping. A lot of pieces are sleeping here. Okay. Now this is just clearing for this. Ooh. My opponent doesn't have any of these moves to harass me. Wow. I'm loving this. I am in love with this. Okay, my opponent has this move. Right now, a move I really do not want to see on this board. But a move, I do not think I have too much issues. Ooh, a move I want to see. I really want to see it. I want to see it. Bro, where are you moving the queen? Bro, where are you moving the queen? Go away, evil queen. Bro. I feel like doing this does nothing. So let's say we go here. Let's go here. I'm eyeing this pawn. I have 3 pieces attacking the pawn. Go away, evil queen. Guys, this is complete domination. This is what I call complete domination. Opponent got dominated from the beginning to the end. From the beginning to the end of the game. Guys, I would go and look at the Rosolimo. How do they even pronounce that? Some goofy opening I cannot even pronounce very well. Rosolimo. I love the Rosolimo. Looks like that's my new favorite opening. Looks like I'm just up 1 million pounds. I am up 1 million pounds and completely chilling. Completely chilling. Wow. Wow, this is complete domination. Wow. Rosolimo is the way, guys. The Rosolimo Sicilian is the way. The Rosolimo, or how do you pronounce it, is the way to go. Rosolimo Sicilian every day, all day long. Rosolimo Sicilian every day and all day long. Opponent should be looking for the resign button. But my opponent is a strong player and might be hoping I make some mistake. But good luck. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Good luck catching me in a mistake. Good luck catching me in a mistake. Go back. Wow, guys. Think. Ooh, look at that. But I have this check, bro. I have this check. Staying away from that. Then I capture here. Bro. Bro, do not do that. Wow. Complete domination. That's what I call this. Complete domination. Guys, let's take a look at this game. Wow, I had a brilliant move there. I had one brilliant move. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's the rook sacrifice. I think it was a rook sacrifice. And I was never in trouble. Wow. I think capturing my pawn was not good for my opponent. The Rosolimo, I need to... Okay, that's not the best way to go. Probably part of the reason I was in trouble. Yes. Just massive counterplay. Massive counterplay. Just +3 for me now. Plus 4.5. My opponent is up a pawn. Position is reading. Look at that. This is called a clearance sacrifice. Look at that. My opponent just cannot move. Opponent cannot move. Wow. Wow, I need to really go and look at the Rosolimo. It's my new best opponent now. My new opponent for white when I'm faced with the goofy Sicilian. Goldfish, that was an amazing game from you. But capturing my pawn was where was the beginning of the chaos. Capturing that pawn was where the problem started. Okay, guys, I need to make sure I'm inside this tournament. I need to make sure I'm in this tournament so that I don't end up missing a round. I need to make sure I'm in the tournament so that I do not miss a round. Tournament will be starting in about 39 minutes, 37 minutes. So we need to make sure we do not miss a round. Very important. So let me quickly hop into the tournament and let's join. Uh-oh. Why is my game not coming? Okay, we have the London system on the board. Now the Indian game. All right, let's go here. I'm definitely going to capture there. My opponent has this idea in mind, but let's go. My opponent has the idea of landing a knight here, and they are saying that knight is a menace. How are you removing the knight? Because the moment I capture the knight, they simply recapture this way, and I'm just in trouble. Let's go here. Opponent castled. I thought he was just going to leave the king on the center of the board and try to win. What many players do, many players just leave the king there and then try to checkmate me and end up getting checkmated. And they usually end up being the one getting checkmated. Let's go here. I suspect my opponent wants to play this move. So I want to meet that move with this. Okay, my opponent plays this move, but that's bad. Because now I can capture here. This is called a drawback mistake. It's just bad. Because now I can capture here. The knight was defending this. Before you move a piece, you want to ask yourself, what is the piece doing? That's how you avoid this kind of blunder. You ask yourself, what is that piece really doing? And in this case, the piece was defending something. And maybe they should have played that move earlier. Because if this knight was not here, opponent doesn't have this. It doesn't. Okay, now I just feel like just capturing here. Use let's grab here. Opponent is going to capture the queen, and maybe I shouldn't have captured. Just go back. Yes, I think I should have just gone back. Okay, I'm going to castle here. Let's castle here. If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to come here and then capture here. That's usually an idea whenever this pawn is hanging. Usually an idea. This is defended twice, so I have no issues. I have no issues with this. So I'm going to gain my pawn back, and I'm going to be left with a very active rook. The issue here is that my opponent can easily challenge my rook. I easily challenge my rook and say, "There, evil rook, go away, you evil rook." Where do I put this bishop? Oh, the bishop is sad. Where do I really put my bishop? I'm really looking for a square for that bishop. I'm looking for a square for the bishop. Playing a move like this looks interesting. What's this, bro? Okay, I think I want to play a move like this just to try to untangle. But then my opponent can just capture here. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe a move like this, trying to untangle should be the way. So if my opponent cannot capture here, or maybe my opponent captures here and then I come back here. Yes, I think this should be the way. Maybe my opponent is looking at this move. I do not know. Ooh. That is really true. Did I mess this up? I didn't pause to ask myself what is my opponent thinking. Ow. Very painful position to play. Oh. Guys, I'm lost. I'm lost. I just really wanted to trade the queens. And problem is I can't really move. I can't move. I can't move that. Okay, I'm lost. Let's keep material on the board. Let's keep material on the board. Position is lost. We want to keep pieces on the board. That's how we survive, I guess. Go away, evil. Now I would like to hop in here and go for this fork. Go away, evil knight. Yeah, evil knight. And they go away. I'm looking at this pawn. Opponent cannot really defend the pawn now. Opponent cannot really hold on to the pawn. I'm looking at it in this nest, just trying to say, yeah, evil bishop, move away. My opponent plays this move. My opponent was expecting me to capture here. I don't really think I'm interested in trading material on this board. We are not interested in trading. Yeah, evil rook, move away. Move away. After the rook moves away, I chilling. I chilling. Am I chilling? Looks like I'm not really chilling. Because while I would love to play a move like this, my opponent has this move, and all of a sudden my bishop is trapped. What if we play this move? And I really want that diagonal. I really want that diagonal. I really want that the diagonal. Let's just go back here. Trying to trap my opponent's rook. But knight, I mean. But that knight doesn't look like a knight that can easily get trapped. Knight has all of these squares. All of these squares. This square, I mean. If you put one rook here, the knight can use this square. So it doesn't look like I'm trapping the knight. Let's go for this. Looks like I'm picking up a pawn. Interested in picking up a pawn? Maybe not. Picking up a pawn, I'm going into a rook and knight. My pawns on the center of the board are so solid. I love those pawns. Okay, my opponent plays this. I think now I'm interested in just capturing here. Oh, maybe my opponent is saying if you capture here, what are they going to do? Are they going to come back here? Okay, let's say I capture here. My opponent comes back here. I can just go grab here. My opponent captures here. I capture here. And if they capture here, my rook just comes back. So let's grab this pawn. And I'm no longer down material here. I wonder my opponent has a knight. I have a lot of pawns for the knight. I have like 4 pawns for the knight, so I'm not down material here. Okay, my opponent just gave me a pawn like that. That's just a pawn like that. Guys, with the amount of pawns I have on the center of the board, this is pure chaos. Although not really a pawn, my opponent wins this pawn. My opponent can win that pawn. But with the amount of pawns I have on the center of the board, this knight is evil. Hate the knight. Okay. and the knight is no longer there. So let's kick this pawn. Let's push this pawn forward. The knight was sitting here, keeping this square and this square defended. And I can't push this pawn. I can't push this pawn. But now I can push my pawn. My opponent tries to go behind the pawn. Push it again. If my opponent tries this move, and we push again, we simply go here. My goodness me. Can't be making such a blunder. Let's go. Let's go again. If my pawns can start pushing, it's pure chaos, guys. The only good thing for me here is that not only, but one good thing for me is that my opponent doesn't have any pawn contesting with these pawns. That's one good thing with me, for me. I like sacking here. That's begging for chaos. Let's say I go here. Is there a check I should worry about? Because my opponent is setting up some nastiness, some nasty discovered check that I do not want to be part of. I feel like just pushing my pawn forward, but a move like this just wins material. So let's go here. Opponent can land a check here. I'm just going to move here. And once this pawn starts rolling, okay, that's just a check, guy. Bro, that's just a check. Let's go here. We have to be careful not to get forked. Getting forked here is just GG's. Okay, let me push this pawn. Let's push this pawn. Now this rook has to be careful. Okay, nice GG's. It is just GG's. Because I'm simply threatening to just promote here, and my opponent cannot really do much about it. My opponent can land a check here. Playing a move like this, my opponent will go behind the pawn, so I do not want to play that move. So what if I just play a move like this? My opponent has this check. What if I just go here? My opponent doesn't have any check. Opponent doesn't have any check, and this square is defended. If I'm able to queen, it's just going to be check, check, checkmate. Checkers Masters, that was an amazing game from you. Guys, keep the friend request coming. Keep the friend request coming. Keep the friend request coming. Like the stream if you are yet to do so. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let the challenge come in, guys. Okay. I'm seeing some challenges I want to take, but they are rated. Please send me unrated. Send an unrated challenge. Magnus Nathan, an unrated challenge should be okay. All the challenges I'm seeing here, they are rated, except for one person I've already played before. And I want to play someone I've not played before. Can you guys send me unrated challenge? Okay, let's just take the challenge since everybody is sending rated. We have the French defense on the board. Yes, Sean, that was an amazing game from you. You played very well. Played very well. If I capture here, capture. Okay, Mobnek. Yes, Mobnek can allow that. Mobnek can allow the trade. Okay, now I think I want to capture here first before I hop in here. Giving up the bishop here is usually good. It's usually the book move. Tournament is starting in 19 minutes. Okay, opponent goes for it. And opponent knows some theory, I guess. Everything is solid. I'm also looking at this move, but it's not like I'm threatening this pawn. So I'm also just looking at a move like this and just castling my king to safety. So let's go here. Just castle the king to safety and be chilling. I have the bishop pair. That's my argument. Although my opponent play a move like this. Wow, okay, that's Tunisia. Tunisia. Yes, my opponent cannot play that move. Maybe my opponent is stream sniping. You can't play that move. Look at this. I have two pieces attacking this. I asked, can my opponent play this move? Maybe my opponent is stream sniping. Maybe. Or maybe he just blundered, just the way beginners just go for blunders. Okay, now I'm looking at just pushing pawn forward, just going crazy on my opponent's king side. But I still really want to castle, or maybe just moving the king over like this should do. Moving the king over like that might mean begging for trouble. Okay, now my opponent is threatening to go here. So let's castle the king now. I'm going to kick this away. My opponent has this move. The knight is just being a menace. That's an annoying knight. I wish I could land a knight here. Problem is that the knight sitting here, I do not have a light square bishop, dark square bishop to easily kick that knight away. And how do I kick the knight away? Might take me forever to play moves like this and moves like this. Might take me forever. Uh-oh. This is called an outpost. If I was playing as black, I'm definitely putting my knight here. If I was playing as white, my knight sitting here is something I'll be looking at doing. This bishop is a glorified pawn. The bishop is a glorified pawn. You want to ask yourself, what is this bishop really doing? The bishop is not doing, it's just holding on to its own pawn, not really looking at any active square. Trading that knight, the knight would have, if the knight was sitting here, it would have been a very annoying knight. Trading the knight for a bishop that was just sleeping, it's only good for me. Only good for me. That move is just good for me. I would like to capture this pawn, but the pawn is defended right now, so we can't capture it. And I saw that move coming from a mile away. I would love to play a move like this. Or my opponent can capture here first. No, my opponent cannot really capture here because I'll have this move. My opponent has some other moves that I do not really want to see on the board. So let's go here instead. Eyeing this square, eyeing this square, attacking this. That's not really an attack, that's just going to be a trade. And the trade here is music to my ears. I want to see trades. I want to see trades. Let's go. Ooh, look at me. Just take a look at what I played. Thought that square was defended. I was also. Opponent is being very careful, very, very careful. And just like that, I just give back the advantage. Just like that, I just give back the advantage. My opponent can capture here, and if I capture here, they go here. My opponent can also do that, but that's not really good. Capture. The move I just showed you doesn't work because I have this check and I should win something here. I should win this pawn. If I'm able to get a pawn here, I can just trade queens and be winning. I can trade the queens and be winning. Okay. If I trade here, the position is dead equal, very equal. I would rather stay away from that. I almost captured there. Just a move that doesn't do nothing. Opponent has this check and it's just going to be checkmate. So what do we do here? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's land the check here. I have to watch out for this. And let's land the check here. Just offering a queen trade. And remember, guys, I told you we are able to trade there. We are chilling. We're able to trade the queens. This one pawn is just going to be enough. My opponent cannot capture here because this pawn will just be running, and that's exactly what they went for. This is why you want to know your pawn endgames. Whenever there are two pawns arranged that way, you cannot capture the pawn behind because the pawn that is in front, there's just no way to stop it. The pawn in front, there's no way to stop it. My opponent thought they were just winning by pawn, and looks like that might be a common mistake in my opponent's game. That might be something they do all the time. Let's just cut the king off. Okay, opponent resigns. Opponent resign. Guys, send me a 5-minute challenge. Send me a 5-minute challenge. Let me challenge this guy to a 5-minute game. Let's do a 5-minute challenge. My tournament will be starting very soon. I do not want to miss it. Okay, you thought that was a 3000 elo move. That was just a knight blunder. That was just a knight blunder. Don't know what I was calculating there. Let's do a 5 minutes. My tournament is starting in about 10 minutes. So let's do a 5-minute game. Yes, I was able to play a lot of viewers. How many viewers was I able to play? Was I able to play up to 30 viewers? Today's March 17th. Okay, this is where I started. Okay, not up to 30. That's a lot. Okay, I lost to Gabriel and then this guy. Okay, the guy did not accept the challenge. The guy did not take the challenge. Okay, now I see a challenge. Nick Vincent, yes, I sent you a message a while ago. Yes, yes, yes. I do personal coaching. Let's go for the what do we even call this? The Black Madima Gambit. That's what I want to play. Opponent is really not interested in trading. Opponent doesn't want to be a part of any gambit. Let's go here. I can't play you, I'm awful. uh, you can definitely play me. I'm also not the strongest chess player. I'm also awful. Also not the strongest chess player you see. Okay, opponent captures there. I really do not want to trade queens. I really do not want to trade this bishop. I want to keep the bishop so I have a... oh, what am I even doing? Take a look at that. Take a look at that. What am I doing? Go away, evil queen. Looks like my opponent can capture here and then capture here. The problem is that if you capture here, I'm not going to capture here. I'm just going to take the queen. All right, my opponent is up a pawn. I have massive lead in development. All right, let's go here. Do I have a Greek gift sacrifice? I really do wish I have one Greek gift sacrifice. For the position of my bishop, okay. I capture here. My opponent captures here. I captures here. Capture here. I go here, check. If my opponent goes here, I do not have the typical Greek gift move, opening a discovered check, because my opponent's queen is looking at this square. So let's go here first. Let's line up. Let's line up here. Let's encourage the queen to move away. I'm going to go for the Greek gift sacrifice. Might not work, but I think it should work. I really think it should work, but let's see. Okay, maybe my opponent can just ignore and just play a move like this. Can they really do that? Yes, they can. Okay, if they play a move like this, I can just go capture there. Opening a discovered attack there. So they can't really play a move like this. So what else can they play? A move like this. I'm just going to open up a discovered attack. All right, guys, let's go for the Greek gift sacrifice. Let's see. It should work, but it's usually stronger if you have a pawn here. If you have a pawn here, the Greek gift sacrifice is usually just GG's for your opponent. It's usually just GG's, resign for your opponent. Oh, that's not good. Guys, whenever you get hit with this sacrifice, after capturing here, if your opponent hits you with this move, this is usually a very strong move, especially if the Greek gift sacrifice looks like it's working. This is usually a very strong move. And maybe your opponent is going to play a move like this. Then you hit them with a pawn like this. You just try to attack their queen. Maybe a move like this. Maybe a move like this, but I'm just going back here. And then maybe a move like this. And it's just going to be complicated. But moving back here just allows your opponent this easy move. And it's not complicated here. It's not complicated here. That's it. It's just not complicated here. The other lines I was talking about, I might still be completely winning, but It's complicated and I need to find some accurate moves. But this line is just GG's. Okay, maybe not GG's. Maybe the rook can move away. Yes, the rook might be able to move away here. I do not have a pawn here, so at the end of the day, it might not end in checkmate. Which is what I was talking about, that in the Greek gift sacrifice, whenever you have a pawn here, it's usually stronger. Greek gift sacrifice is usually stronger there. Opponent just resigns. Let's see what the engine thinks about the position. Guys, I have to hop into the tournament now. I'd love to take another challenge, but I do not want to miss a round in this tournament. Oh, I wanted to take a look at that game. Let me just go back. Let's go back and take a look at the game. Let's take a look at the game. Let's see that game. I think I was winning when my opponent resigned. But I know it was tricky. Okay, the sacrifice actually works. The engine likes it, but it's not just completely winning. Okay, I told you guys, that's usually not good. So my opponent had to find a move like this. I told you guys. In the Greek gift sacrifice, when your opponent sacrifices here, if you can defend this square, let's say you move a knight here to defend the square, it's better. If you have a move, maybe a bishop here, and it defends the square and the bishop is defended, well, your opponent doesn't have any Greek gift sacrifice. But if you don't have any move that can defend this square, if you do not have, very important, if you do not have any move that can defend this square, just move. Then you moving your king forward is a very is the best way to go about it. It's the best defense in my own opinion. Moving your king backward is not really a good defense. But if you have a knight that can just come back here, maybe you have a knight sitting here when your opponent decided to sacrifice the bishop, you can bring the knight over here. And once the knight is sitting here, your king is here. There's no checkmate here. Even though we have a queen here, there's just no checkmate. And yeah, I was already thinking of moves like this, and maybe the engine will be frowning at that move because this is usually an attacking idea. Okay, I think that's the best move. Let's see. Is that the best move? Yes, that's the best move. And I was already thinking of moves like this. I was thinking of moves like this, just harassing my queen. Yes, it's actually the second engine move, but this is also a very good move. And after I play a move like this, what else? My opponent comes back. What else? It's quite complicated already. It's just complicated. Winning here is not very easy. Okay, the engine is suggesting f4, but I think I can just capture here and I open up an attack here. Opponent just need to find some really good moves here. Are they going to find it? The engine is suggesting I just do what? There's no capture here. What's going on? Chess.com engine is something else. Yes, capturing there. And then my opponent goes f5. Look at that. My opponent has to find those moves. Then hit my queen. And then what if I go here? My opponent can strike with this move. And if I capture here, my opponent captures. And see, it's quite complicated, which is what I'm talking about. But by just going back here, I have this move. And it's already checkmate in 9, but I doubt I'll find it. I doubt I'll find checkmate in 9. Okay, guys, the tournament will be starting in less than a minute. Let me go to the tournament page. Let me make sure I get paired. Guys, we are playing in a tournament now. I think I should design 2 thumbnails. Maybe I should design 2 thumbnails. When I'm done playing viewers, I just upload the other thumbnail for the tournament. Hope I'm already joined. Yes, I have joined already. Thanks, bro. Being sub 1K for 6 years. You have been a subscriber on this channel for very long. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, guys, we are in a tournament now. You can hop into the tournament if you want to play. You can hop into the tournament if you want to play. Let's do some Rosolimo, but not really what I'm doing. I should have just developed first and allow my opponent to move. Okay, now I can't move here because I'm just getting that trapped. That's not really nice way to play. Still receiving challenges even when I'm in the game. Is that working? Go away. Look at that. Just giving up a pawn. What am I doing here? I just giving up a pawn. I think so. I really think so. Let's castle here. So the leading development here is really good. Go away. Evil knight. I have massive lead here. Massive lead in development. Guess what? My opponent cannot capture here. And he does. That's check. And I'm just picking up his queen on the next move. That's a check. And I'm picking up the queen on the next move. Okay, you were the last guy I played with. What's your own rating point? Was it? I mean, my rating I was. Okay, you have been under 1K for over 6 years. Wow. Okay. Sub 1K. That's below 1K. Okay. Don't worry. It's just a matter of time. You get past that. You will get past that. Get past 1K. Maybe you have not really been an active chess player. Maybe you're not very active. But if you watch my live stream and there's a lot to learn from the live stream here because I explained some tactics, explained some concept, and if you follow the live stream for some time, you should get past 1K. You should get past 1K. Okay, this is usually a very common mistake, a common trap in the, what do we call it? In the Sicilian, the Smith Morale, especially when you go for the Smith Morale gambit where you have your bishop here, this is a common trap. And the problem here is that my opponent would love to play a move like this to keep defending the queen, but they can't because my queen is already controlling all of this file. And the moment my opponent captures here, and I grab here, and I capture there, I'm just up 6 points of material, and it's just a matter of time. Game is over. Okay, let's take a look at what's going on some of the other boards. Yes, I thought he meant sub too. Yes. The reason when I was reading that, I said, okay, you have been sub for very long. Or maybe when I was trying to respond to him, I was saying, okay, you have been sub for very long and all of that. That's because my channel has not been up to 6 years. My channel has not been up to 6 years, and I don't want to tell someone that, bro, you are lying, because you can see they actually meant something else. And imagine I have already said, why are you lying and all of that. So my channel has not been up to 6 years. Hopefully by the time this channel gets to 6 years, I'm already over 100,000 subscribers, maybe over 200. My channel now should be, when I started posting on this channel, should be maybe 1 year. I think 1 year and some months, maybe 1.5 year, close to 1.5 year, or maybe up to 1.5. I think I started posting in October. October of wait, looks like I've been here for more than 1 year. I think I started posting October 2024. Yes, I started posting October 2024. So October 2025 should be 1 year. Although I was off and on at some point, October 2025 should be 1 year. Okay, October 2026 should be 2 year. Okay, that's just a bit above 1 year. Who is winning here? Okay, Black is completely winning here. Black is up 3 points of material. Capturing here is begging for trouble. If you go back, looks like this pawn is marching forward. Pawns are marching forward. Okay, but if you push the pawn forward here, they can easily just capture that. Two-five, the blue mortar. The 1-4 is actually trying his best. But his best is just not going to be enough. Now this pawn is about to start running again. They also have to worry about these 2 pawns because they are about to start running again. It's just a matter of time. Guys, I see some friend requests. Keep them friend requests coming. If you're watching the stream, you're yet to like the stream, kindly help me smash that like button. Can I score 8 points today? Looks like, okay, he just even pushed the other pawn. He's just interested in just getting these pawns rolling. You don't have to push this pawn because if you push this pawn, then this rook will be defending the square. So they can just ignore, push this pawn, push this pawn, push this pawn. Wow. Okay, but if they ignore and push the pawn, if they ignore and push this pawn, looks like this can happen. Okay, what if they push the pawn forward? You go here, okay. They just repeated. There's no increment, so not sure why they are repeating. Now we are going to see this move. And the threat here is simple. Land a check here, force the king somewhere, promote to a queen. There should be checkmate here, check, and that's check. Okay, I think that might have, okay, that's not checkmate. Okay, that should be leading to checkmate. It should be leading to checkmate. That's a check here. The king is forced here. That's a check here. And that's checkmate, isn't it? Because the king will be here now. King would be here and a check here. And the king is left with no moves. Okay, the king can go here. That king has 20 lives. But then a check here. A rook. A rook here, a queen here, a king here. Okay, that should be checkmate now. The king is not escaping anymore. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're yet to like the stream, help me smash that like button. Okay, the 2-6 here is destroying his opponent. 2-6. Okay, 2-3. 2-3 is defending his opponent. Is destroying his opponent. Say a challenge. Who is sending me a challenge? Oh, that's a queen. Oh, but it's not a queen. Look at that tactic. I thought it was a queen, but it's not a queen. Because if you capture the queen, there is back rank checkmate. But the guy still won. He won all the material. Oh. Blunder the queen and checkmate follows. All right, let's see what's going on in another game. Looks like the next round will be starting soon. Why must sleep today? Okay, I think I clicked the wrong position today in one game, and my opponent resigned. Okay, I have one mouse sleep. Okay. Uh, Asking because I actually got another mouse. Got another mouse today. The next round should be starting. Next round should be starting. Let's see what's going on here. Wow. F100 player is upper queen but cannot checkmate. Uh-oh. Ended up losing on time. Wow. Yeah, we'll be getting paired next. We'll be getting paired for the next round. Playing a 1-5. Wonderful time. Hope it's not the wonderful time I know. Wonderful time I know is a GM. Hopefully I'm not playing a GM. You won first round. Wow, that's great. I also won first round. Until you start getting paired with 2-2 and 2-3 rated players. Looks like I would love to capture here. My opponent is simply saying you want to capture there. Be my guess. Let's go here. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this with ideas of pushing pawn forward. Problem with pushing pawn forward is that it helps my opponent's bishop. I do not want to help my opponent's bishop, but my bishop is also very sad. Well, I'm trying not to help my opponent's bishop. My bishop is sad. Let's go forward. Let's break open the center. Okay. Let's say I push pawn forward. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. If my opponent captures here, capture here, they can capture here with check. So we can't really push pawn forward. So looks like we have to capture this way. Let's go here. Position is opening up and it's not opening up the way I really want it. Not opening up the way I want it to. Wow. My opponent might be saying, bro, you do not have the bishop pair. While I would love to capture here, what happens? My opponent just captures here. So let's capture here instead. Let's try to lock in and just focus on the board. Okay, let's do this. I do not want to lose the pawn here. Playing a move like this, I'm interested in. Then my opponent just captures, and what do we really have? Let's say I go here. What do we expect? If my opponent captures here, I capture here. What if my opponent captures here? And just go capture there. So let's go here. So my opponent can ignore all of that and just go here immediately, which looks good. capturing here with the hopes that they can capture here doesn't work because I have this check and it's checkmate. Just going to be checkmate. I ignore and just capture there. Then I think I have this move. Don't I just have this move? Wow, wow, wow. Getting destroyed, guys. I'm just getting destroyed. Wow. Looking at playing a move like this and just trying to get in. Opponent might be looking at a move like this. Wow, wow, wow. I do not want to trade, but what options am I looking at? Wow. I want to trade queens. I'm getting flagged. Everything is just working in my opponent's favor. Did I just play against? Oh, wow, bro. Position is just pure chaos. I'm just looking at this move and just trying to go for check. This guy actually played a wonderful game. This guy played a wonderful game. Can't really capture there. I cannot capture there. Looks like I'm getting checkmated. Why not? This is under attack. This is under attack. This is checkmate. Though they just captured a piece here. My main issue is delivering this checkmate. Something I really want here. Am I about to win this game? I really can't say. Because if my opponent is able to find a good move, they should just get back in the game. This check I do not want. So my opponent can land a check here. And when I capture here, okay, opponent captures there. What if I go here? Can I do something else? This is a check. I'm getting flagged. Sadly, I'm getting flagged. Sadly, I'm getting flagged. Oh, was flagged. Oh, wish I had more time. Maybe I would have been something position. Wow, wow, wow. This wonderful time is not playing. Wonderful time has won against 1-9 here, so wonderful time is just a strong player. Wow. Let's just take let's spectate other games. Let's see what's going. He's cheating. Last game has 90% accuracy. Okay. What do I know? Yes, I know wonderful time to be a GM. I know wonderful time. The wonderful time I know is a GM, and if it was the GM I played there, I guess I played some amazing game there. If the wonderful time I played there is a GM, then I have nothing to worry about. I just played a wonderful game. I tried my best against a GM. Yes, I tried my best. Let's go for the Smith Mora Gambit. Let's go here because if I push pawn forward, my opponent is already looking at going here. What if we go here now, eyeing this pawn? Okay, my opponent has some interesting move. Let's just do this. I would like to say that knight on the rim is theme, but let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I can capture here, and I'm just targeting this. This knight might get trapped. So what if my opponent doesn't capture because they are not forced to? Can I just grab here? Ask my opponent to capture and just double their pawn up. That doesn't look like a bad move as well. Let's go here. Let's double the pawn up, and this is an isolated pawn. Opponent is still up a pawn, guys. We need to take note of that. We need to take note of that. Opponent is still up a pawn. I'm looking at doubling up here, trying to go for this pawn. Opponent wants this trade. I really do not want to be trading too many pieces here. Also have to be careful. I would like to hop in here, but this knight, and if I play a move like this, my opponent can go here, can they? He can't. Maybe he just goes here. Let's go here. Let's kick the knight away. Moving away. Okay, maybe they want to move the knight here. Why not just going to capture that? Can we just capture that? Okay, opponent doesn't do that. Let's move away from this. Let's move away from this pin because I would like to land my knight here. Opponent is simply saying, bro, you're not landing any knight over there. I'm also looking at how do I start an attack on my opponent's king. Can we play a move like this? This is hanging. If I push pawn forward, my opponent can just grab here. Okay, it's not hanging. Let's push pawn forward. Oh, my opponent might not respond to it. My opponent might say, okay, I'm not going to respond to it. I also need to watch out. I'm playing too slow. Maybe I can capture here. If I capture here, my opponent going to capture here. I would like to play a move like this, but how do, my queen alone cannot deliver checkmate. Queen alone cannot deliver checkmate. Let's go here. Adding another attacker here. But that doesn't look effective. Doesn't really look effective. Because my opponent can just play a move like this again. Just double up, keep doubling up. Wasn't really the best move. But now if I capture here, okay, my opponent can capture this way. Well, I would love to play this move. We do not have it. Do not have that move. I also just feel like sacking here. I think it is unnecessary. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go here. Okay, my opponent can just capture here, and this is that's an attack on my. That will be an attack on my knight. I would like to see my opponent capture here, so that I can play a move like this. Check. Let's keep my knight defended. Let's move fast, guys. After the last game, I don't know what I really don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just second guessing all my moves. I need to play fast so I don't lose on time. I'm completely losing here already. Pawn push, we might see. We might see a pawn push. Wow. Capturing here is bad, I think. But I think at that. Just trying to flag my opponent here, which is likely not going to work. 42 seconds is more than enough time. That's a win. And that's a win. What's up, bro? Wonderful Time might be a part-time GM. I think so. I also think so. That was an amazing game. The Wonderful Time, but I don't think if a Wonderful Time, if a GM wants to use a training account, I don't think they would name it something that someone can actually trace back to them easily. They'll just name it something random. But I won't be. But the only Wonderful Time I know is a GM. The Wonderful Time I know is a GM. We are doing the Scotch Gambit. Pushing pawn forward, I love to. Movement capture. Do not have anything there. Okay, what if we just go here now? Find that pawn. Pile up on the pawn again. Push pawn forward, you lose that. I love to play a move like this, which doesn't really do what which does nothing. Let's go back here. Threatening to go here. Position is already crushing. Part of the reason I love this Scotch Gambit. Play solid game, and all of a sudden, opponent might be getting in serious trouble. What's up, bro? Are you playing viewers now? Nah, I played viewers for about 3 hours, maybe more than 3 hours. Now I'm playing in a tournament. Now I am playing in the Untitled Tuesday. Guys, like this stream, smash the like button on the stream. Let's see what's going on in other games. Smash the like button on the stream. What's going on here? Wow. Rook is trapped. Like the 2-1 might be in trouble. Rook is gone. I have 3 points out of 4. I have 3 points out of 4, which is nice. Let's see if we can win the next round again. 3 out of 4 is the score. Let's see what's going on here. Position is just chaos, pure chaos on the board. White is offering a trade here. That's because he's completely winning, so why not? We might see a trade here. Okay, not that. Instead, the knight just hops forward. And now this is not a trade that can be... Okay. Oh, and all of a sudden you are losing a piece now. Wow, the difference is clear. Difference is clear. All of a sudden you're losing a piece now. This rook, the rook is soft. Okay. Rook is soft. Okay. This move might trap the rook. I move my trap the rook. Okay. Clearing the square, but this move. Okay. This rook is soft here. Should be looking for a way to just remove the rook here. Sacrifice here is unnecessary and does nothing. Black has a lot of pieces defending their king already. Okay, move like this. The rook comes here. And then a move like this traps the rook. Move like this. Okay, the rook comes here. Yes, okay. And after the trade, I see this capture. Now you have to watch out for this. That's a very dangerous check. That's a very dangerous check. If you won't capture here, okay, I thought he can ignore and go here. But if he ignores and go here, the king comes here. And after you capture here, check. After you go here, check. King has a square. Looks like you can go here, check. Okay. Just play all that move all together. Wow. Oh, it shouldn't work. It shouldn't work, but it looks like you are losing the other rook. It looks like you are losing the other rook. Because a move like this now. Come this check. Okay, maybe you are not losing the rook. Maybe we see a move like this. Not even going for it. It's going to get a lot of pawns. A lot of pawn. Okay. And this check looks very good. But now they can just block this way. So just get full of pawns. This pawn is also hanging. I think black is just going to struggle in this game. I think this rook is coming over now. The rook is coming over here. So I know General Zod. Yes, I think I've seen some of his videos on YouTube as well. And TikTok. I think I've seen him on TikTok too as well. Look at that. The pawn is running. I think they could have just pushed the pawn forward. Okay. Yes, they could have. Okay. They're just being very careful. They can even go grab a pawn the other side. Wow. That's how good his position is. Pawn push. Why is he not going for this? Okay. That's check. That's promoting. That's promoting. That's another queen coming. So that pawn is just going to promote to a queen. Guys, join the club. Let's get to 100 likes. 100 members. Then from 100, let's push to 200. Join the club. Join the Chess Corner Club. I want to see if we can be playing in if we can be playing in this tournament, the Arena Kings. I want to see if there's a way I register the club when we get a lot of members and then we start playing in the Arena Kings. All right. I think the next round will be starting soon. Let's quickly take a let's spectate a new game. Let's see what's going on here. Look at that. Look at that. He was trying not to get checkmated. And this guy tried his best to catch him in a pre-move. And he did. Did catch him in a pre-move. Wow. But the position was, if you ask me, I think in my opinion, white was completely winning. This king is completely tied down. Black's king is completely tied down. These pawns might just start dropping. Pawns might start dropping. GeoGuessr not. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, I've gotten paired. I'm playing the Sausage Killer from Netherlands. Is that Netherlands? No, that's not Netherlands. That's Paraguay. That's Paraguay. Let's go here. That looks okay. Yes. Has some little logo in the center. We change the flag completely to another country. Okay, we have the French defense on the board. Pushing forward is a move. My opponent goes for this, which is also a move. And in this position, playing a move like this looks tempting, but this is the best move. I think this is called the bond variation. Yes, classical, the bond variation. Puffer fish. Accepted your friend request. Puffer fish, like the stream. Now we play a move like this. Some people just capture here, just trade down, trade everything, and go here. Some people just capture here, and after like, oh, that's a blunder, guys. That's a blunder. Opponent just blundered the piece. Opponent just blundered the piece. Opponent is beating himself up right now. Opponent is saying, bro, how did I do this? Opponent is saying, how did I get myself here? Okay, there's still some chess to be played here, so let's not get too happy. Still some chess to be played here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, just playing a move like this. Okay, opponent goes there. Let's develop here. Opponent wants to bring a lot of chaos to the board. That's a check, and I should be picking up a pawn. Or am I not? I think I'm picking up a pawn. Oh, I'm not. Opponent really wants chaos on this board now. Opponent knows he's lost, and next thing he can try to do is try to create menace, create chaos, create a lot of chaos. Create a lot of chaos, but I'm happy with trading. Happy with trading material here because trading music to my ears. Okay, can't I just go grab this pawn? Is there a reason I can't grab this pawn? I don't see any reason why I can't grab the pawn. Bro, just resign. Bro, just resign. Go away. Opponent trades, I'm happy. He's not going to trade. And okay, that's a queen, bro. That's a queen. Just resign. Just resign. You should have resigned 10 moves ago. Should have resigned 10 moves ago. Wow. 4 points out of 5. That's just impressive. I usually have 3 points out of 5. And when I'm not doing well, 2.5. Sometimes I get 2.5 out of 5. So 4 out of 5 here is just really impressive. Just taking a look at the standing. Let's see what's going on here. The 1000 rated player with 3 points. Not a push aside. But that the account just joined 12 days ago. Makes it even more interesting. Which means you might not be playing simply means you might not be playing a 1000 rated player. Be playing someone stronger since the account is still very new. You might be playing someone stronger, or you are just playing a fish. And he has over 1 minute time advantage. That's amazing. I would love to move this. White is thinking capture this way or this way. Black would love to move this knight somewhere and just open an attack here, but they can defend this way and this way. Pushing a pawn forward here does nothing. Black is just going to capture the pawn. The pawn is not defended. Ooh, Black is looking for a move, but I think the knight just look at that. at that. I thought it would just even move the rook somewhere to this open file or something. That's not really under attack. Then a move like this looks interesting, but the knight can just easily be kicked away. Okay, now they can just capture here, and after the trade, capture with the knight here. Okay, but if they capture here, black is going to capture here. Black is not, black position is kind of sad. Look at these pieces. All these pieces are almost doing defense, playing defensive role. Okay, okay. I thought that was a knight. I thought that was a pawn. That's not really a pawn. I see a move like this, asking you to strike from the other part of the guard, other part of the board. The guy is playing the game everywhere. The guy is playing from everywhere. Striking here, striking here. Okay. Does the counter strike work? Does it work? Does the counter strike work? Wow. Looks like he's piling up on this pawn, but not really. We could play a move like this. Position looks equal, but white has an issue here. White has an issue here. Not white, I mean black. Black has an issue here. They are running out of time. This pawn can be held on to like this. Right, okay, doesn't even do that. And he's looking at pushing the pawn forward and then striking with this move. That should win the game. Okay, but if you push the pawn forward, then they have this move. So he's striking with this check first. But you still cannot push. Okay, hit this. Black is defending very well. Black is defending this very well. But these pieces are not really active. The pieces are sad. Look at this move. Look at that move, trying to force the rook away. And once the rook moves away, the pawn is running. Pawn is running, and he also has just 20 something seconds. I really hope I don't get paired with this guy. Doesn't even go with that. He proceed with something else. He has this move. Just hold on to the pawn. Hold on to your. Okay, it doesn't even go for it. Oh, that's a pin. That's a pin. That's not a pawn you can capture. He captures it. Yes, he missed it. He missed the pin. Wow. I wasn't really expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. That was an easy move. That was an easy move to find. 2 seconds. He's winning. When the door settle, he's winning. But with 2 seconds, it's just pure chaos. If the opponent knows what he's doing, opponent should be able to flag this guy. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, the next round will be starting any moment from now. Okay, and I just got paired with pawn structure. Let's try to destroy the pawn structure. Let's go for 5 out of 6 points. We can do it. Let's go for 5 out of 6. Keep it solid that way. So looking at just hopping a knight here. Maybe opponent is going crazy with this move. Problem is if I hop in a knight here, opponent can play a move like this and this will be under attack. Okay, opponent doesn't even want me to hop in a knight. Let's do this on castle as well. Maybe I should just, okay, I was thinking attack that 2 times. Yes, I should just attack it 2 times. And that is my opponent going to defend it 2 times. Let's go attack this. Okay, the problem now is they can easily defend it this way. I should have done it earlier. I should have done it earlier and it would have been much more stronger. That move also works. That move also works. I'm looking at playing a move like this. And once my opponent captures here, what if I capture here? Okay, that is defended. So let's not go for any trick that doesn't work. Let me castle my king before it becomes chaotic. Opponent wants the bishop pair. Let's say, alright, bro, you can have it. The bishop pair brings so much joy to you. You can have it. Alright, let's go here. I really want to play moves like this and just capture here. I'm not seeing what I gain with that move. Let's go here. I'm hitting this now. Let's go back here. I'm looking at just capturing here, but capturing here feels like helping my opponent. Feels like helping my opponent. Let's do this instead. I'm looking at just moving here. Just move away. A lot of maneuvering is happening here. We are just maneuvering the pieces. Okay, only a single pawn has been traded. This knight, hit you even knight. I have to watch out for these guys. I have to watch out all the time. Ouch, my opponent has the space advantage. Opponent has the space advantage. Yes, I'm playing in a tournament now. Let's go here. I think opponent is, what is my opponent thinking of? I didn't even think too much of that. Oh, I just walked into this. Just walked into that. Space advantage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's resign. Oh, space advantage, and I just was being too careful about the square. I guess my opponent was just completely winning here. Let's see what the engine thinks. Let's see what the engine thinks here. Just completely winning for my opponent. Even though the material is equal, my opponent just have very active pieces. Very active pieces. Guess I did not play the opening very well. Did not play the opening very well. Just active now for my opponent. Alright, let's take a look at a different game. Let's see what's going on in a different game. So I scored 5 out of 6. Only 5-minute blitz. Yes, I'm playing in Untitled Tuesday. Untitled Tuesday is 5-minute blitz. Untitled Tuesday is usually just 5-minute blitz. So that's what I'm playing in right now. How do you defend this pawn? It's just going to pile up on the pawn. Just going to pile up on the pawn like this and win the pawn. And that will be 2 pawns. It will just be up 2 pawns. And this is coming with a check. Okay, and he no longer wants a trade. That's just a check. Even taking his time to reevaluate the position just to make sure he's not messing anything up. Would love to play this move, but this knight, maybe a move like this, we'll see. Which is a very sad move to play, so maybe he's not going to play that move. But we might see a move like this. Trying to go for this pawn. Remove the supporter of this knight, and the knight might no longer be a menace, as it can easily be kicked out. Just ask the knight go away. Problem here is if you attack here, looks like black can defend this way. Black can just defend this way. Look at that. He just sacked the rook. Just after thinking for long, say, bro, take my rook. Take my rook. This guy has something else. The other guy said, no, I'm not going to take the rook. Because this knight is worth more than a rook. The knight on an outpost is, this knight is just a menace. Which is why I would have been looking at moves like this, trying to remove the knight this way. They can easily defend this way. See a threat on the board. Threat. Threat is to capture here. There's no easy way to hold on to the pawn, but this guy is thinking. Hope he's not going to end up losing on time. But these guys are usually fast bullet player. When the game becomes a bullet game, you then see them removing everything on the board. What's his bullet rating? You can see 2.8. So it's a very fast bullet player. I've played against him once and likely got destroyed. Likely just got destroyed completely. Look at that. I think the position is equal. He's trying to flag his opponent now. Finally. 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 Okay, I've gotten paired with single chess. Let's try to play chess. Let's play some serious chess. Let's go single chess. Okay. Interested in playing the Scotch Gambit again. Let's go for the Scotch Gambit. Oh, wait. Everyone knows what they are doing here. Let's go here. Simply asking for a trade here, which my opponent granted. Looking at this move. Probably not the best move to play, I guess. That's because my opponent has this pawn push. I'm going to step away from this. Step away from this diagonal. This piece is not too happy. Feel like just pushing pawn and just pushing pawn. Okay, let's go for this. I'm looking at just attacking this. Let's pile up on this. So my opponent is likely going to just give this up now to avoid losing this pawn. Guys, that's a check. Should have just moved my king away from that. What was I even thinking? Looks like I should be picking up a pawn here. Because how are you defending this pawn? If you capture here, I capture here. And that's a discovered attack on your queen. What if you play that move? Looks like we can capture here. But if we capture here, black is going here. White is going there, I mean. This knight is going, this bishop is going to rest here. And the bishop is going to be a menace forever. But my argument is that, all right, now you now have two pass pawns, two evil pawns like this. These are not the kind of pawns you want to have on the board. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, just trying to undermine this bishop. This is what I'm going for now. Let's try to undermine the bishop. I'm simply trying to capture here. My goodness me. Guys, I'm losing now. Okay. I'm losing now. Position is crazy here. And I can just move this away. What if I just capture here? Then grab a pawn. What if we just go here instead? And this has to move. testing this. Also looking at just pushing pawn, pushing pawn. My opponent has one plan. Just sit here so that when they capture here, comes with the threat of capturing here, checkmate. Although this knight is being a very strong knight. I'm just looking at pushing pawn and pushing pawn. So let's see what my opponent decides to play. Opponent wants to play that move. Makes sense. Move makes sense. Move makes sense. Let's defend this. Saving my knight, my rook. I'm also eyeing this pawn. Position is not too sad anymore. Problem is that my opponent is going to be left with a pass pawn. Okay, I also have a pass pawn. Opponent is finding some interesting defense. Let's go here. Move that somewhere. So that move coming. I'm interested in pushing pawn and pushing pawn. That's one of my interests. Push pawn and then push pawn. What if my opponent just captures? Saying, bro, you have nothing. It's a claim. That's a heavy claim. Opponent can just capture and say, bro, you have nothing. If I capture this way, I just go capture here. And that looks like an interesting claim. So before I go there, what if I go here first? That's a move I'm really considering. My opponent just stopped that. Opponent just stops all of that. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? Push pawn forward, opponent capture, I capture. I really want to push this pawn forward, but my opponent can capture, and after I capture, okay, he can't. I really do that. I have this move now. I really go there. Let's keep it defended this way. Oh my goodness, the queens are leaving the board. What did I that? Okay. Queens are leaving the board. My opponent has this move. Goodness me. Oh, this was a sad loss. I have no business losing this game. Oh, just made this very silly blunder. Very, very silly blunder. I had no business losing this, and I was defending very well. I was defending very well. I think I had to play this move. I had to play this move. But if my opponent plays this move now, I can really play a move like this. Let's see what the analysis. Let's see what it was. One more opening double up here. Let's see what the engine thinks here. Let's see what the engine thinks here. Completely lost. Completely lost. Wow. It was already completely lost. So that's 4 points out of 7 rounds. I don't know score this badly. I think I usually get 6 out of 7. 4 out of 7 is not too good. Not 6 out of 7, I think 5 out of 7 sometimes. I think the next round is starting any moment from now. Let's get paired. Let's try to play some chess. Playing another 1-6. Let's lock in and try to win. Lock in and try to win. I have the 2-knight French. Yes, I was expecting that move. I'm just going to strike here. Are they going to capture there? I do not expect that. Maybe they can capture here now. But I'm just going to capture here. I have no issues. Can't I just take here? I feel like going here. Guess what? Move does absolutely nothing. Aside from lose material, the move does nothing. Opponent might not be interested in for a moment I thought opponent was not interested in castling. Okay, opponent is interested in castling this way. Wow. Wow. Good thing here is I'm not yet castled. Because I'm not yet castled, I can be very flexible with my moves. Opponent could play a move like this. Let's go here. I want to make sure my opponent captures here. I can capture here. Something I want to make sure of. I don't have to worry about this. I need to start my attack very quickly. Let's go for my attack. Just looking at pushing pawn. Sacking here makes sense, but it doesn't make too much sense. Ooh. I feel like sacking here. Opponent is saying, bro, you're not sacking anything. If I capture here now, my opponent captures. If I sack there, I no longer have any firepower here. Let's go here. This is chaos on the board. Pure chaos on the board. Let's see. I cannot waste time defending. I cannot waste time defending. Okay, opponent could play a move like this. But then I think I can capture here and then capture here. Ooh. If opponent plays, yes, I can capture here. That's a pin on the queen, so they have to capture here. Then I capture here. If they move the knight, I'm already thinking of moves like this. Yeah, that's a check. Do I have to accept it? If I accept it, guess my opponent has a check here, a check here, and it's checkmate. But what if I just play a move like this? Guys, it's crazy here. I really don't know what's going on here. Pretend to know what's going on here. I think I can capture here. I'm watching I'm watching out for my opponent's check. I'm not seeing his check. But I have to be careful not to get checkmated. A move like this is checkmate. Hmm. This is fireworks. This is fireworks. And that's checkmate. Ah, this is pure fireworks on the board. That's just checkmate. Wow. That was a crazy game. Can't pretend to know what was going on there. That was a crazy game. Opponent was going full aggressive mode. Let's see if I was ever in trouble. That might just be a roller coaster of blunder. Okay. I was never in serious trouble. Wow. It never felt that way. That was just bad. Just captured there. Captured there. Okay, that's bad. What's the best move? Captured here with check. I suspect my opponent is not going to capture. They are just going to play a move like this. But isn't that check is strong? That check is strong. Let's see what the engine thinks. Yeah, I have this check. Now they are forced to capture. I have this check. What if they go here? Maybe the engine is suggesting they just block. Yeah. Okay, the engine is already suggesting this. But what if my opponent plays this? Okay, I think I have this. King, forcing the king here. It's just checkmate in one now. So they can't really allow this move. Okay, they have to play a move like this, I guess. And then what do I strike with here? Before check. What if they just go back? The engine might just be going crazy with this repetition. What if they just go back? Show me the move. Stop going crazy. Oh my goodness. Look at this move. I'm threatening to go here. Checkmate. Checkmate in 16. Opponent has to start sacrificing material. Because if they go for a move like this, that's checkmate. How do they try to even stop it? How can they try to stop it? Wow. That was a brilliant idea. That was just a brilliant idea. I did not find it. That's why I didn't capture there. I was never in serious trouble, but that was an intense game. Is this not just equal? It looks equal to me. just going to lead to December. Oh, oh, wait. Did you even go there? That move just, this move just allows this. Did not just capture this. Oh, if you capture this is going to hang. Okay. If you capture this, you just remove the defender of this, and that's just hanging. Okay, now you can capture here, can't you? And now there's a threat of just capturing here. And yes, I wanted to say that's a check you want to watch out for again. Okay, you might see a move like this. Maybe a check here, but the king can just step up. Okay, he wants to play this move. Okay, now the move comes with check. Okay, it comes with check, but there's a pin. There will be a pin. Okay, now if you want to keep defending this now, you have to move to one of these squares. I'm looking at this check. Yes, we're going to see this pawn push so that you can play a move like this. White might get flagged. White is playing very slow. Both sides are playing really slow, and position is not easy to play. Position is complicated. Let's try to beat this guy up. Have I lost to this guy before? The username looks familiar. Okay, we have the French defense on the board. I feel like going for a sideline. Let's go for the sideline here. This is usually the best move. Bishop here. Many people do not go for that. Many people do not go for that. Capturing here feels interesting. Let's go here. We are eyeing this. Looks like we are piling up here. Maybe we are not. Okay. My opponent does that. I'm not going to capture. So I do not see any reason to. Do not see any reason to capture there. But I'm just going to stay away from any kind of nasty discovered attack on my queen. If my opponent captures here, I have this check. I'm also hitting this. I have this check. But we have to be careful, guys, not to get it with this move. Okay, now that's another check. Alright, opponent. This is completely lost now. I'm looking at this check, and isn't that checkmate? That's not checkmate, but that's another free queen. That's just a free queen. That's a free queen. And once we start picking up queens here, this should easily be winning. This should be checkmate. Okay, that's an easy win. I'm coming back very soon. What's going on here? 1 1. White is up a pawn. Position looks equal. Because how is white making progress? That's the big question. Big question is, dear white, how are you going to make progress? This is some clash of the titans. Check here, but if you ask me, I would say it's just a check. If you block this way, it's bad because you can capture here, then come this check and they pick this pawn up. So they are likely not going to block the check. But this move, okay. White is looking at if they can start giving checks here and just going for perpetual check. That's something white is looking out for. Okay, this is also a move that white has to watch out for. Because how are you stopping check? Okay, not check. Checkmate. It's checkmate. White also want to watch out for this move because after this move, there's a check here. And this is going to be checkmate. The rook will be sitting here, a queen will be sitting here, and that's just checkmate. So white is also watching out for this move. Strikes with that move to deflect the queen from this square. So aside from deflecting the queen, what else? Okay, playing a move like this. Okay, I'm not worrying about this move. But I thought they could just play a move like this earlier. And if you go here, okay, maybe they don't want to trade. Maybe they just do not want to trade. Okay, if you go here, then comes this check, and it's just going to be perpetual check. It's going to be complicated, I guess. So he's willing to give back pawns. Okay, not really giving back pawns. You see a move like this. Okay, this move looks like a check. If the king comes here, a check. Wait, someone is up 3 points of material here. And that's white. And white would love to win this game. White would really love to win this game. Because he's up 3 points of material. Black is looking for perpetual checks, not white. I do not think white is the one looking for perpetual checks. Okay, maybe their rook is going to come into this open file now. Rook might be coming here. Ooh. Okay, maybe we see a trade. We are just going to see that. Not not easiest endgame to play. Not easiest endgame to play. Not the easiest endgame to win. If white can trade the queens, white is just completely winning. Good luck trading the queens. Good luck trading the queens here. Okay, they're just trying to flag each other here. Okay, what happened? What happened there? When the game was about to end, chess.com, you can't be doing this. Not when I'm in a tournament. Chess.com. Please, am I getting paid? Looks like I did not get paid. Okay, I got paid. Thank goodness. But I did not get paid. Let's go. Let's go for the Scotch. We have had some good games with the Scotch Gambit today. Had some interesting games with the Scotch Gambit. And it's already thinking of how to go about it, I guess. Moving the knight here is usually the best move, but this guy is not playing that. This guy is not interested in that. Can't I just capture here? Is there really a reason I can't capture there? I'm not seeing a reason why I can't capture there. Okay. What if I just go here? What if I go here first? Then I go here. Throw in this check first before I capture here. I think I love the position like this. I'm looking at just hopping a knight here, bringing a piece here, probably bringing a rook here. My position should be completely crushing. I can no longer castle. At least they can't castle here. Castling here is begging for trouble. So I do not see them castling there as well. Let's go here. So opponent can easily move this knight. That's what I'm saying. If my opponent wants to push pawn, be my guess. Be my guess. Now I'm just threatening to go here. Is that really a threat? Yes, it is. Can I sack here? And then come here with a check. Ooh. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can sack here. Okay, they can capture the queen. They can capture the queen. Even that, I'm hitting them with this pin. My goodness, I can't be getting disconnected now. Please, chess.com. Can't be getting disconnected now. My goodness. Can't be getting disconnected now. Opening strike with that move. Right, I have already refreshed the page. Already refreshed the game. I'm completely winning. Please, I do not want to lose this by abandonment. Please. The game I'm completely winning already. That's a check. Very interesting check. That looks like a piece, but not. What if I just go here, hit this? Why threatening this check? I think that's stronger. That's stronger. Look at this. This is part of the reason I love this Scotch Gambit. Just take a look at this. Take a look at that. Take a look at that. All right. I think we can sack a rook here. From this check, king is forced here. Isn't this checkmate? Okay, we have to capture here. But we had checkmate. We can capture here. Their opponent just resign. Just resign. That's a game. And that is a game. Let's quickly take a look at that game. That one looks interesting. Did we get a brilliant move there? Did we get a brilliant move there? Mm. No brilliant move, but it was a perfect game. 95% accuracy. Look at that. Checkmate in 9. Checkmate in 6. Oh, checkmate in 5 now. My opponent resigned. Am I finding this checkmate in 5? That's a question. Because I just wanted to just win material and I want to say I'm chilling. It's capturing here the move. Let's see. If that's a move, maybe I would have found it. Yes, that's still the move. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's crazy, yeah? The engine is already suggesting moves like this. And if my opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to hit them with this pin. Is that the follow-up? Okay, that's not the follow-up. The follow-up is to capture here. But I'm just going to hit them with this pin, pick that up, and I have no issues. Let's see what's going on in other games. Let's see where I am in the standing. Where am I in the standing? Okay, this guy is going for a draw here. That looks like a piece, but looks like a pawn, I mean, on the piece. It removed that. It removed that. Now this is over. This is over. Look at that checkmate. Just take a look at that checkmate. That's just beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, the next and last round will be starting any moment from now. Let's see another game. Wow. Okay, so the last round will be starting now. Last round would got paired with a 2-1. Have I destroyed this guy ever before? Yes. Have some decent chances against him. Let's go. My opponent not going to make a move. Okay, finally my opponent made a move. I have the French defense on the board. We're going to see this line. Maybe this line. Okay, we see that line. Let's capture and then go here. The last guy that played this line against me in this tournament ended up just blundering their knight, but not this guy. Not this guy. Go here. I'm looking at maybe just rerouting it here. Just bringing the knight over here. This knight wants to land here, and I know it. What do I do about it? And I know my opponent wants to capture here. We check. Okay. This my bishop is a sad bishop. Maybe how do I even bring the bishop out in the game? I'm also looking at this move. The problem is that this battery comes with a check. That's the problem here. This bishop is sad. We'll have to activate the bishop somehow. Maybe a move like this should not be too bad. Let's go here. My opponent was interested in just pushing pawn, kick this knight away. Oh, the knight can easily just go here, still keep that defended. Wow, look at that guy. Going to lose a pawn. Might not. That pawn looks ready for capture. That pawn looks like a pawn I want to capture. That's not a pawn that is available for me to capture. And looks like I might end up losing a pawn here. Looks like I might end up losing a pawn here. Playing a move like this feels too bad. Feels very wrong at different level. Feels so wrong at different level. Okay, let's say I capture here. Opponent land this check. I move. And capture here, I guess. Let's go here. Opponent can capture here, and it looks like I can sack here, but I can't. Can't really sack here. But now this is a move I'm considering. That's a sad move to play. Queen is locked. Partially locked, I guess. I play a move like this, that's a trade. Can't I just trade? Can I not just trade? I play a move like this, my opponent cannot stay away from the trade. Trying to unwind from the chaos on this board. I really want to trade queens. Like I'm the one getting attacked. Where's this going? You go here, I just pick you up. Where they might be going with that. Guys, I really should be looking at this move. Let's just not play too passively. That bishop was really sad some moves ago. Not anymore. Not anymore. Bishop is no longer very sad. Let's say I go here. What do I expect? My opponent captures here. And captured here. Need to watch that. But we can't go there. So we are going here. Should have just played this move and trade queens earlier. So rest. I'm really considering a move like this. I'm looking at a move like this. Just trying to remove those queens from the board. Let's say I go here. Opponent is likely going to play a move like this. So let's say I go here. What is my opponent likely going to play? We are likely going to get it with this. So regardless of what I play, am I losing a pawn here? I have to watch out because my opponent wants to trap me. I would love to play this move, but I do not have it. So let's go here. Let's push pawn forward. Opponent is likely going to play this. If he plays that, I can just ignore and capture here. Oh, opponent can just capture here. Oh, this was a sad loss. That was a very sad loss. How did I lose this? Did I lose this game? Did I lose this? That's not good. I wanted to play a move like Can I flag this guy? Oh, that was an easy mistake from me. I have no business making that mistake. I have no business making that mistake. Let's resign. Oh, it was a good game. I just made one big mistake. Are you doing games with viewers after the tournament? Nah, I think I should be ending the stream now. Let's end stream. Let's end stream. Let me end the stream. Yes, I just finished. I finished with 7 points. Saeed, how many points did you finish? 5 out of 10. Okay, you missed a round. I finished with 7 points. Keep getting paired. I keep getting paired with beast in this tournament. Keep getting paired with beast in the tournament. I thought I played this guy. Okay, okay. Yes, I played him. Was it today? Was it in this tournament? I keep playing literal beast in the tournament. Getting paired with, especially in the last round. The last round. Okay, it was in this tournament. I guess that our game was really fast. Okay, it was this guy that just hung up piece in one move. I finish in 31st position. 7 out of 11. 7 out of 11. Guys, if you are yet to like this stream, kindly help me smash it. Need to handle your clock better. Yes. One way would be to practice by playing fast-paced games, so you know how to move faster in time control. But but if you start playing too much time control, you're just going to learn a lot of bad habits. But at some point, you just, yeah, I think at some point, if you want to be really good in blitz, at some point you really need to play. You really need to practice it. You really need to practice those time scramble. Okay, you finish 118th. Wow. But 5 points. Okay, you are. What's your rating? You said you are 2000 or 16. Is it 2000 or 16? All right, guys. I'll be ending the stream now. Thanks everyone for tuning in.